My community manager, Simon, fucked with all my settings, so all that shit that I was just doing went to nothing. Mr. Plasma Pong, thank you so much for letting me know. My community manager, Simon. He's our producer for the podcast, but he was fucking with our settings. And he totally screwed us over on that one. Wow, I'm so sorry. I mean, I can totally re-explain anything you'd like me to, but yeah. That's hilarious. Actually, I'm trying to call it funny. We'll call it funny in a very twisted way. You let me know what you need to know. Now I gotta, yeah. That's frustrating. Alright, that's a baby. That's the normal hook. Let's see what happens on this one right here, because this is the smaller hook. Nah, that's a baby. Alright, I need to go open up. Not even the right fish! Alright, let's see. That's funny. I can share it, but from this screen I can't delete it. That's amusing. Alright. What's going on here? Why does it keep doing that? It keeps switching my camera. So what if I do... What if I lock it? Can I lock it? No? Because I'm sure you can see this, right? This is bizarre. This is what happens when you have two computers synced to the same... So look, I'm not... Oh, you know what I can do? I don't need to watch Supernatural. I've already seen it a billion times. I'll keep that over here. Now I can't touch it. I think this game is not perfect, clearly, because when I was moving my mouse, maybe I went into this. See how it's moving my mouse? Now I think, what if OBS was in the background of my game and I accidentally kept clicking the wrong camera, so it made probably no fucking sense. Anyway, dude, you expand on what you have, and then you have to fucking figure out how to use what you have, and it's very not easy. We'll just go with that. An eye! What's going on right now? I love it. Alright, any more ground bait? I'll take an eye, though. I mean, usually you get them when you're fucking spinning, but I'll take it. Blame the Brit. I'm not gonna lie, I mean, it was his fault. He'll fucking see this later and be like, ha 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 ha. And I'll be like, yeah. Yeah. It happened. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, I fixed it. That's funny though. Oh my god! Why? Why does it do that? What is going on? Look at this. Everything. And then it just switches cameras. Dude, why? Alright, can I separate? Why did it do that? And how come I could do it before? Fine. Like, what the fuck did he do? Oh, I'm gonna get on his shit. Oh my god. I have to work for the next 3... I can't yell at him for the next 3 days. I'll find time to bitch at him. I'll just have to keep an eye on the goddamn camera. I have no idea why it's doing that, honestly. I even have it over here, and it was like, oh, nah. This is where I still need cigarettes, as much as I love my vapes. I want to say he can go fuck himself, but I know it's not. Well, it is his fault, but he didn't mean to do this. Like I said, technology is amazing, but it is still trying to evolve with us. You know what I mean? You got 7 billion things going on at once, and there's no way to expect everything to go perfectly. Not alone. I'm alone right now. I don't have my team. I don't have people. I'm trying to teach people how to catch eel, not fuck with video issues. Oh, God. So is Plasma Pong, is that Chi? Is that Mr. Chi? That's my only guess. Let's see here. No, that's Mr. Chi. So who's Plasma Pong? Or maybe it's just Plasma Pong. Dude, this is bothering me so much that I don't even want to play Supernatural in the background. I'm just down to... Let's turn the fucking volume up on the game. I can't focus. I don't even want to focus on other shit. I want to make sure the video goes well, so I might as well close that and make sure the cameras are good, and then, well, still good. Let's go ahead and listen to some good old fishing music, however you define that, and then no, it doesn't like that yet. What if I apply? No, still doesn't like that. Interesting. Oh, okay. Radis! I hope I said that right. It's not picking up my, let's see, properties. Oh, that's why it's not, yeah, it's not doing anything. Default, would that work? Yeah, it likes default. Keep in mind, we're in settings. This will end shortly. I forgot about how calming this shit was. Yeah, that was pleasant. And it's black again! Isn't that ridiculous? What? Why do you... I have no idea what's doing that. And it always goes back to my camera. So, what if I did something... Watch this. What if I totally broke the system and I said, alright, we're on my camera, which is in my... Oh, fuck. Yeah, we'll add a source. We'll say video capture, right? And I'll say, yeah, we're going to do this. And I'm like, yo, check that shit out right there. And then we're like, okay, whatever. Stuff. And then I'm like, you know what, fuck it. At the same time, I'm going to add another fucking shit here. And it's going to be that. But, you know, we want that. So, let's see if it prefers this, because I still have everything else. I'm not deleting anything, but if it needs to go to that source, I will work with it. All right, I'm trying to compromise. Ooh, almost steal time. I'm so tired of getting baby bream. What the hell is going on? All right, I'm gonna get set up now. I'm just gonna pull them in because it takes a second. Oh no, the Air Force is advertising in the Air Force. Dembe! Loyal Dembe! That's my homie. Yeah, dude, we have such a fat fucking friend group from this game from 5 years ago, dude. This community is really interesting. There's a bunch of language barriers, but other than that, everyone really just wants to help each other, for the most part. You always get trolls and shit like that. That's why they have Prison Pond, which I have... Well, 5 years ago, I got sent there, alright? No, it was longer than 5 years ago, but same idea. Yeah, I've been at this game for a while. What was I doing? Eel. Alright, guys. Damn, I hate that sound. Oh, what the... Yeah, it sounds annoying. But, alright, so my eel test, here's what I'm doing. Because I don't have my ground beta, I think it's at 46.7%. So, oh, I didn't even... I didn't even show you. Wrong window. Oh, you're not gonna... Son of a bitch. Oh, hang on, I know what to do. Here we go. So hit N. So I have one for whatever. I didn't save it. I mean, that's fine, I know what it is. Alright. All the added... fuck, I'll just make some more, I'll show you. I'll fucking show you, I don't care. For now, I'm just gonna... yeah, you know what, I'll cast out and then I'll go show you. Because it's still too warm to really be getting any crazy shit going on. Sorry I got the ground bait correct, right? Just in case. See, the music's so peaceful. Now, the hooks are important. And I remember, this is the reason I bought these all those years ago. But the Berserker Hooks Raid Series, this. The wide, I guess they really like that wide. Now, I'm going to do 2 fish pieces. And then, and so like I said, fluoro, sound, feeder, yada yada yada. And just, ooh, a wolf. And just kind of doop. Okay. I feel like it was a little short, but I don't see. I don't know. I don't know how the game's mechanics really work. I'm not sure. I know it needs to be near that tree, or at least no. I don't even know it needs to be near that tree. I know that I've gotten 16 eel in the last 2 days at this spot. That I can guarantee. A lot of which was on my last live stream. So, I know it works. And I've taken plenty of screenshots and sent them to a lot of you. Alright. Yeah, eel are a pain in the ass, but it's so worth it. The experience and the money together, it's just like... Wait, Redis is Dembe. No, so this is a different Dembe. Damn it. Maybe it's a different Dembe. How many Dembes are there? No. Is it the same Dembe? It is the same Dembe. How many fucking names do people need? This is why I put nicknames on Steam. I'm tired of... Because, you know, it says, view previous nicknames or whatever. I'm just like, guys, alright, look, I know you from fishing. I know you... I can't keep up with this shit. There's no way anyone could expect anyone to do that. So, and if you ever saw my Steam, it's like everyone has a parentheses like, yeah, DayZ years ago, fishing, yeah, Hearthstone. Alright, let's see here. Hook strategies, that, cool. And it's gotten a little bit colder, so that helps. Still not ideal, but not horrible. So yeah, even if you overhook it a little bit, just like bring it in a little bit in to give you perspective. Oh, and I always make sure that these are nice and tight. Yeah, that's what she said, whatever. Wait, why would she say that? Wouldn't he say that? Someone said it. I said it. So, no, it makes it it's more sensitive to do whatever this means. This hand motion right here. It jingles easier. The notification goes off more easily. Yeah. No, I didn't. Honestly, for eel though, this is where my paranoid theory comes in. The game always tells you like, oh, be quiet around the fish, shit like that. And also we know that eel like darkness because they're only active between really 12 a.m. and 5 a.m. You can get lucky. I've seen videos from about 1 to 3 months ago. Multiple videos in that time frame. And it was like 18 o'clock. I know I'm saying that wrong. You know, 1800 hours, whatever the fuck. I just call it what? 7 p.m.? Yeah. No. 8 p.m.? 7 p.m. No. Oh my god, Anthony. 6, 7, 8. Yeah. What the fuck is going on right now? I don't remember the number I even gave you. Whatever. Anyway. You gotta... Not an eel. Okay, well, I did say earlier, and it's a black screen again. Look at that. Now it jumped to... Should I just have... You know what I'll do? I'm gonna have... I know what I'll do. This is ridiculous. I'm gonna set up... Here, check this shit out. We're gonna do it again. But I'm gonna do it on every single... Here, we're gonna copy... Let's see. Game capture and video device. We're gonna copy that. We're gonna... Ooh. Simon showed me this. He taught me something. Can I do it? Did I retain it? Come on. Lock. I know I gotta lock it, and then I'm gonna bring it to... Oh, and you're gonna be sitting here for a while, Mr. Dembe. And you will get eel, you will get... Sorry, you will get catfish. You will get burbot. Burbot. I love that word. Oh, Jesus. What else have I sadly gotten? You know, lately, back in the day, you used to get stuck with, like, perch, roof. How do you say it? Is it rough or roofie? I saw the word roofie. That's what I see. R-U-F-F-E. Or rough is the only way, but it's like roughy, roofie, rough. But I had to look this up, and I think this is interesting. And again, it goes to language barriers. Because it is Russian fishing for. But... They were like, oh yeah, when you need to make this person on the, what do you call it, on the, see, it went back to the camera again. Look at that. This time I'm paying attention to it. I'm gonna just catfish wouldn't move. See it. What did I get? A bream on a fucking night crawler. All right, we're done with the night crawlers. All right. And now, it just hit 10 degrees, in fairness. Pray, question mark. But, what was I going to say? Yeah, let me fix this. Oh, God. Yeah, look at this. I'm going to have to put a filter in every single one of these. Look at it. All this stuff. All because it's ridiculous. That's hilarious. And look at... Simon couldn't even put thought at the beginning of this. He totally screwed that up. You know, and the only reason it happened was he didn't know that we had a time change, and he didn't. And so he thought he had a whole hour to do all this shit to prepare. And, yeah, that didn't pan out the way that he hoped he would. Alright, we're gonna add game capture, yes. To that, and then add another camera, display video, and I want that, see, boop, but watch, we're gonna have to keep rotating with all these, and as we go on, it's gonna keep changing, but not if I can help it. Alright, check this out. Here comes my face. Ready? Bada bing, bada boom. But we're not watching a TV show and doing that podcast. We are game capturing. Yes. There you go. Look at that. Oh, God. Like I said, you gotta love... yeah, so you said... Ruffle? What do you mean ruffle? Wait, what? Ruffle? Wait, ruffle? Are you telling me it's a goddamn L? Don't you even... No, there's no goddamn way. First of all. No. Wait. What am I... Dude, my brain just got rattled. Statistics. R for roofie. No, there ain't even a fucking L in there, man! Wait, what? Does that say... Okay, on my chat, it looks like you spelled R-U-F-F-L-E. That is R-U-F-F-E. I don't know. So it's definitely not a ruffle. As appealing as that word is. Ruffle. Wait, isn't that a real word? Isn't that a chip? Ruffles. Late. No. I don't care. Come here! Here's the deal! Let's swing it some more. Woo! That poor thing. Alright, come here. Come on. When you're ready. When centripetal force, there you go. And it's a baby. That's okay. I'm okay with a baby eel. A ruffle. I'm catching potato chips. Fair enough. Oh, that reminds me. That was a weird noise. Oh, but that's how I actually feel about the ice cream I was just thinking about. I found a... Oh my god. It's like chocolate ice cream, but it has these layers of it. You know how when you eat a brownie, when people make brownies, right? The outside has that crispy layer. Like the outside is literally burnt, but it has its own flavor. And then the rest is just like, ah, yeah, brown. Well, I don't really have a sweet tooth anymore, but ice cream gets to me, and chocolate. But this ice cream, it's just chocolate ice cream, and then it just feels like you're eating the crispy layer of a brownie almost every bite. Like a little bit of, you get enough of it in there, sometimes more, sometimes less. Sometimes it takes a while to get another bite, so you appreciate that bite more when you finally get to it. And then those assholes told me it was a limited time flavor. So I bought 2 of them, and I'm trying to hold myself back. Yeah. Well, it is good. Bro, sorry, what's that? Fat fingered that? You fat fingered that? Alright, Ruffle. No, I got you. Don't worry about it. And then I'm gonna try to wait. How do you call it? Fat finger. I'm gonna No, I'm gonna use my thumbs. His name. It's cheap. I feel like I could do this pretty easily. Actually, I don't feel like it'll be that hard. But let's see what happens. Oh. Okay. Hitting enter. That is not... Okay, it was not as easy as I thought it was. Yeah, those were my thumbs. That didn't work. I thought it would. I really did. You would think it's... But then I guess while you're doing it, you do kind of realize, like, okay, this isn't normal. I'm pretty sure there's no muscle memory that adds up to whatever the fuck you're doing now. I don't know, maybe when you were wasted. Alright, well... I'm sorry, I'm just watching the camera. I'm waiting for it to go to the wrong fucking screen. But I'm ready now. I mean, I could just keep fixing it. Look at this. Go over to Ben's camera. Just be like, nah, I'm done with that too. We're gonna do some of that, and you know, a little bit of that. Oh, I'm gone. Oh, no, I'm not. Just make me a little bit smaller, because, well, I don't need to, yeah. And then, of course, there's this one that I'd love to go back to, but done with that, so, boop. And there we go. Same thing. Yes, one more. There we go. This is something I can figure out later on. Hello, infinite monitor. And then game capture. There we go. Now try to mess with me. There we go. We should be. Yeah, so we're good. I beat the computer in a very obscure way. And I'm gonna have to fix it even further later, but it's alright, it's good for now. Alright, it's too hot, too late in the day to keep going for reals. Oh my god, I forgot about the music. Kinda just creeps up on you. It's time to try that bream. Tench. We're gonna try the tench. Oh, indeed. I wonder if Seth, is that where I found him, or he found me? I don't know. But yes, I have over 1,000 hours in this game, so clearly I like it. But now I'm understanding it soberly and really appreciating it. I don't know. I mean, we could keep going for bigger bream. I want tench. All right. First thing. Can't use that. I don't know the hooks. I know they live 6. So I could do one of these. I know that. Fucking music. Why can't they keep playing the music, you know? Like, make it turn down a little bit, but, like, keep it playing? Wait, maybe you can do that. I don't know. Alright. No, you can't. Oh, that's too bad. I love the music. It's so peaceful. Jesus. I mean, come on! And then they're like, no, now that you're actually playing the game, sorry, the music's off, guys. Music's over. The only time you can appreciate the music... Ah, that must be from a fish piece. Okay, that makes sense. Hello, catfish. For 238 experience. Oh, wait. Yeah, we gotta... Why not give us the... Yeah, the only time I get to enjoy music is when I'm not... I guess maybe they're trying to say, like, oh, to preoccupy your... I got nothing. I'm trying to justify it. I got nothing. Alright. No, there's a reason I have these. Because when I have more than one piece, when I was buying them in bulk, there's a reason I did that. Alright. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna... Let's see. He said he was getting them on Honeydough. Well, fuck you. Here, dude. You can tell me how you were getting them. I think like the game was 1,000 hours last I found. Oh, that's how you found. Oh! Not really way back when. Well, shit. Yeah, it is. My God, you're right. Yeah, time flies. Chi. We got honey dough for tench. I'm going corn. And maybe cheese. What do you think? I'm pretty... Because corn might get me some carp, but I'm not too afraid of that. That would actually be kind of fun right now. I'm not tired at all, so I'm down for, like, a fun fight. So I could do cheese, yeah, cheese on this one. But the ground bait and the hook. I have a bunch of them, so I assume there's a reason I own them. I'm just gonna go for it. They used to love the shit out of I'm telling you, man, that's why I have so many of them. Well, not as many of them anymore. 383, but I used to have them. A lot. Like, I have almost 6,000 worms right now. It was the same fucking thing. And pearl barley, if you ever want free money, but aren't against getting bored with repetitiveness, you go down to the boot, wrong window, right on that bridge, you cast out. Well, I'll show you actually. I have a nice little special thing I do that seems to always work very friendly. Where am I going? What the fuck am I doing? Why am I running away? Oh my God, I totally just lost myself. Sorry, I do suffer from a little bit of a dissociative... I don't know what to say. Watch the podcast. I totally lost myself. What the fuck? Oh! I wanted to try tench. That's right. So he was casting north. That's what he told me. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I see what he's talking about. But he got them on the bridge? Like, I thought whenever I tried to set shit on this bridge, I either get stuck, or it's like, oh, sorry, you don't have any space to set it down. Well, fuck. Okay, he said, I like that. I'm okay with that. Okay. Well, all right, I like that space. I'll try mine. Because I have, like, experimental ground baits. And so far I've been lucky. Or really you just figure out what the fish have eaten over the years and then guess, hey, maybe this might work. All I know is I never used to make ground bait until this time around. And I'm starting to understand it a little better. A lot better. It's just I also realize I need to level it up. Because there's a bunch of shit you can't use. Try using simple sweet dough instead of honey. I got more bites on sweet. Okay. You know what? Let's take the corn. And let's try... I should have... Well, bollocks. I don't have sweet dough. I used to. Alright. Oh, I can go make some. Here. Drop that in. Well, actually, I guess I could cast into... the muck or near the lilies. I guess that really is... I've never really looked at it in this perspective before this spot. I've literally never fished this spot. Oh God, don't get stuck. Okay. Really? Okay, I thought I heard the jangling of a friggin' bell. The minute you walk away, you know what? That's okay. Fucking God. It's alright. Let's see what I got. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's like, let's see what does work. Oh, shit. The corn. Okay. Alright, I was worried it might be a big-ass carp. So, one thing I do know that still does work oh, yeah, you know what? Semolina. I'm going to cast some semolina. Which also could attract some carp. But don't you ding at me. Alright, you said sweet dough. I guess I just need sugar. I did not see that one coming. I bought those many years ago. IRL. Yeah, I don't think I played this game since like 5 years ago. Till about, I don't know, 2-3 weeks ago. But man, I was running competitions for people giving away, you know, well, giveaways, like, well, for the fucking competitions, like, fuck, I was into it. And then life kicked in for a while. And now I got life organized. Alright, I'm good on... Oh my god, we're by that one-eyed! Oh, that would awesome. Oh, 3 pieces. Fuck. I'm just gonna sell it. I mean, I don't give a shit. I've never heard this music before. Never had the music on. Alright. Yeah, it's not Christmas anymore, but I appreciate the effort. Certainly more cheerful than having nothing there, I guess. Sweeto, sugar. I need sugar. No, grocery store, dumbass. No, I'm here to catch some fish. Yeah, what do you want to hook them with? I need some sugar. Sorry, I have worms. Nah, I need some sugar. I have sugar cane. No, it's just sugar. Oh, I actually, yeah. Because that shit you buy that I bought from the holiday shit, it's cheap. The bread, I can't remember what it's called. I'll show you in a second. It fills you up like almost halfway, but it runs out of energy super fast. I need sugar. Pay attention, Anthony. Sugar. Where's sugar? No, that's not sugar. Are you shitting me? Dude, I'm sorry, but I work in customer service at a call center. I can't do the beeping, the beepers. I can't. It literally gives me trauma. I already suffer from actual PTSD, and when dude, I bought them and I was so excited because like I think you can get different lights. This was like 5 years. I don't know if it's still the same thing. And all of a sudden, all 3 of them went off, and I was just like, "Oh my god, shut up, go away!" Like it just like triggered me. I was like, "No, no, 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 no." So I'm down with the jingle jangle of Christmas Town. All right, I'm okay with that. But I gotta figure out where the fuck to buy sugar. Is really the question. Yeah, because I was watching videos and everyone seems to like those lights, and they're cool, but the sound just, I don't know. I can't. Yeah, can't. Come on, man. I don't even know what to do here. Where the fuck are you at? Where else would I buy I feel like this is how I feel in real life. I just be looking around like, anyone here? Like, I just want sugar. Okay. Then you got salt. It was there. All right. So what were we gonna make? Bait. We're gonna make bait. Yeah, I don't have ADHD. I don't know what you're talking about. What the fuck is it? Sweet dough. I thought for sure are you... You said sweet dough, right? Yeah. I thought for sure I already had sweet dough. Oh my god, if I bought all that shit for nothing. I'm just gonna laugh. No, I guess I did use it all up. Damn. Yeah. Because I do remember making a shit ton of that back in the day, for sure. Yeah, there we go. Alright. New achievement? Maybe I didn't ever make this before? Maybe I bought it? What is this? It says, come on, you're not gonna show me my new achievement? Psh. I'll find out eventually. Just make as much shit as possible, I guess. Yeah, and I noticed it says it uses 10 pieces of sugar per, so I was like, I mean, I'm sitting here buying 10. I was like, nah, just buy 200, fuck it. We ain't messing around, alright? If this works, I'm getting my tench. Oh, I know what I was gonna say earlier. The language barrier. I had to look up. So, it said eel, the ground bait on the Steam online guide, whatever you want to call it. It's like, for the ground bait for eel, on this map, it says to use the attractant rapeseed. So, yeah, see, it burns through sugar hella fast. How much more of this stuff? 47, 18, whatever, I got enough. So I was like, okay, so I know that, and see, yeah, of course you immediately think that's a goofy name for, right? But I wanted to know, well, I'm not able to buy rapeseed because, am I running the right way? Yeah. Because I don't have enough, well, I mean, I can buy it, but I can't use it because I don't have high enough experience in ground bait. So I was like, alright, if that's the case and this game is very realistic, let's look up and see what rapeseed smells like. Like, why are eels attracted to that? Because I know they like meat, and meat, and meat, and meat. Which is why I made my ground bait, my custom ground bait after, let's see, I used, oh, I see this is dead standing still, but we'll put the ground bait on it in a second. Or not ground bait, new bait. What the fuck was I saying? Dude, I love how dissociative I am. I literally just lose myself all the time. Imagine working this way at home. It's very amusing and terrifying. You're gone. 1 minute you're on a ball, on the ball, you know, on a roll. Next thing you're like, I wonder what Godzilla would do if he opened a Stargate portal to blah 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 blah. What? Back to fishing. Back to the news, Anthony. Huh? But yeah. So I'm trying to figure out. They like meat. I have. That's right. It was custom, so I wasn't able to show you. It smells like Teen Spirit. No, what is the base? The base is I can't remember what I chose. Fish oil. Fish oil. I believe it was fish oil because I was like, dude, they love night crawlers and they love fish pieces, so they love meat, right? And so fish oil. Why not? And then I was like, okay, here's the additives or attractant, not attractant, whatever the fuck, the next thing. And I was like, all right, well, I can choose from this. I'll go with worms. I'll go with maggots. I'll go with red worms. And then also, I don't know. You just gotta hope for the fucking best. Base it off of, look, if they like to eat meat, make them smell more meat. You know what I mean? But it's the same thing with carp. They love their sweets. That's why I'm scared to actually put... Because, like, same with the cheese. Like, it was always a toss-up. You'd get the biggest fucking tench, but at the same time, you'd end up with some carp that you'd just be like, all right, Alt F4. I could probably catch you, but honestly, I don't want to. I don't have the patience to do so. But here's the thing. These days, I have the patience to do anything. So if I see that I got something big on the line, and I'm not like about to go to work, you know, like setting up my laptop for work or whatever, or like, you know, I'm not about to go do a podcast, or like I'm hungry or whatever, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna like, fuck it. I don't care. I don't care if my show ends and I'm sitting there in dead silence, like staring at nothing. I'm getting that fish. But it's cool because when you actually push yourself to actually try to do that, first of all, everyone should know. And if you don't, even in real life, if you're, and I'll never forget this real story that I experienced, I witnessed. When a reel says it can take on, let's say, 30 pounds, or in this game, let's say 9.9, you know, you have a Saber 40S, whatever, and it's like, 9.9 kilograms. Well, if you play the game right, even in reality, you can tire out a fish larger than 9.9, still get it, not do a damn thing of damage to your reel. And just to prove this, to me, I don't care if anyone believes me or not, this proved it to me. I used to fish at a reservoir, a smaller reservoir, like 2 miles wide, mile other wide, other wide, you know, width and height 2, 1, whatever. And there's this, it was one of the first times I'd ever been there, and we went to the tackle store, the shop, to get my license and my fishing license, and there was this adorable little girl, and she was buying this Barbie rod, this little like little floater rod that you just, you know, zip, 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 and oh no, it wasn't even floater. It was more like bottom feeding or fishing, yeah, but just zip, yeah, a little tiny little fucking thing, and her dad's out there really fishing, you know, and me and my dad were walking back. We had a good time. Caught some bass and some bluegill, and this girl is pulling in. She's pulling in a catfish that's easily larger than the rod she's holding. And she got it. I mean, it was just like there were pictures taken. We were all just watching, like, holy shit, this is real. But yeah, I mean, like this. I know you like this spot, but I feel like I'm gonna get tired. I feel like I'm falling asleep. All right, look, I tried different hooks. I tried different baits. I'm telling you, tench just gave up on me. You know, I don't think they appreciate me anymore. I think I killed too many of them 5 years ago. I really, I mean, dude, for the size that they are, they're easy to reel in. They're great for experience and great for money. So I think this might be karma. I think I might have sold a few too many of them all those years ago. But I'm going to go back to bream and eel. Stick with that. Alright, and then zip. Yeah, still even. I can't believe that you have to wait till 100% to use. Seriously, if anyone knows how to use boilies these days, you used to just be able to hook them as bait. Now I can't. Look, I have a shit ton of boilies. Do you see any boilies here? No. But if I go to my inventory, baits. Hey, what are these? They changed something, and I'm not really sure what to do I don't know. Like I see, you know, if you go to records and shit, they're like, "Oh, I got this record tench on a cocoa and cream or whatever," and I'm like, "Okay, cool. Let me go buy 200 of those." And then you buy 200 of them, and they're like, "Oh yeah, but you can't use them. In fact, they don't even show up when you try to hit, you know, bait. Sorry." Someone said it might have to do with the rig you choose, but like, dude, all I have is this shit, and even if I do this, it's my highest set rig. I go to wrong one. Bait. Nothing. Nada. To be able to use boilies, you need to change your rig. Yeah, to what? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, did they really fuck it? Like, what am I trying to see what I need to, oh, you know what? Hang on, let's go to, skills. This is insane. So the technique goes up, but I should still be able to use an inline rig, snowman rig, right? Or did they change? Oh my god! Oh my god, that changes everything. So, holy fucking tits. Okay, so back in the day, these stats would seriously only say, so this shit right here allows you to use? No. Leveling up to that point would allow you to use, if I remember this correctly. But then all the points would simply be, oh, this also improves, yada, 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 yada. Am I right on that? I'm not sure. Okay, let me ask you this. Can I possibly reset my points? Even if I have to fucking pay for it? Because if that is all it takes, either I had a massive, well, alcoholic 10 years, or they changed it. Both could be correct. So yeah, can I reset my points? I know there's a delay in the chat, so let me know if I can reset my points. Because I'd love to do that. I don't give a shit. What did that say? Arbitrary. Interesting. Huh. I feel like that's not right. I mean, I feel like that wasn't that way before. I could be wrong, but like, why would I put all that effort into not... I don't know. I don't know. Classic pop-up rig, yeah. That's what someone else... Yeah, I think it was you that told me that. Or maybe it wasn't you. I can't remember. What was I going to do? Yeah, I want to reset my points. Can I still do that? I'm waiting on an answer. Let's see. It's crazy. I think they changed that. Because why would I not put 1 point? Or maybe, I don't know. Oh, here we go. 5, 10, 15. Alright, cool. I can do that. Alright, so I'm going to have to redistribute. Oh, that's going to be interesting. Sure. such peaceful music. What does it remind me of? What TV show does it remind me of? It's like a little bit of Supernatural mixed with a little bit of... I don't know. A little bit of Fantasy Island. I don't know. It's peaceful shit, though. Alright. That should be good. Continue transaction. Yes. Thought I already did that. Nope. Alright. Yes. Oh, that's right. No, I don't want that card. Yeah, that's right. I have a new one. Yeah, it's called Getting Old. And expiration dates exist. You can reset points only once if you... So yeah. Well, you can. I just gotta spend some money. That's alright. But I think they changed it. The points... I mean, like... I don't give a shit. It's worth it. Like I said, I have over 1,000 hours in the game. I'm obviously going to... it'll be worth it no matter what. So... That's funny. My expiration date is funny. That's perfect. Alright. That should work. Listen, it's like being on hold right now, you know what I mean? We're all just sitting waiting, listening to repetitive music. Return to transactor, sure, we're good, I don't care. Should say, continue to fucking transaction, yes, okay, yes, authorize, thank you. My goodness. Yeah, I asked for 15. Okay, what was I buying? Oh, I was resetting my points. Alright, goodbye. 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 Holy fuck tits. Now this is where I gotta... Oh, I didn't expect... I didn't see my night going in this direction. I have 4 hours to kill, so let's figure out what the hell I'm doing. So, is it saying that I have to click that? Yeah, it must be... Allows the use a specialized marker, or... Okay, so I can easily get a bunch of new shit just by putting one thing in there. See, this is different. Dude, it was not this way. You just leveled up and it was like, okay, yeah, you can put in points to make it better, but you didn't have to put in points to actually unlock it. So really, I should... allows you to equip your rod with an open face. So yes. Just... Sure. Using a simple bottom rig. Sure. Look, I don't know at this point. I don't really care. I already had a bunch of shit fire at it. I can only get better from here. I mean, here, take some points. Because I really don't, the only time I bottom, or, go flow fishing is if I'm trying to get frogs or... No, that's honestly it. I don't really give a shit about flow fishing. It's how I grew up on fishing in real life, but it's too complicated. Like, it's too annoying in this game. I love spinning and I love bottom fishing. Like, depends on the mood I'm in. But, alright, so classic hair rig, sure. So use, okay. What are you saying? Fishing today, see you next time. Alright, man, you go scout. God knows what I'm doing. Fishing with a picker rod, sure. See, it doesn't say this ability allows you to. It says a picker rod. It tells you the description. This skill allows you to. That says something different. This skill enables... Okay, fine. Wait, what? For what? I don't give a fuck about bait slingshot, do I? No. Sure. Sure. I love snowmans. Snowmans. See, it used to do this shit right here. It had a 0, and it was just like, yeah, you unlocked it. Good job. That was it. Fishing rod with carp. Alright, here we go. Sure. 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 Yeah, I mean, I guess the other points are going... and it used to do this shit too. See, it all stacks together. Okay. So that's good to go. Peter K. By the time you reach level 55, you can pretty much fill those skills up anyway. Yeah, I know, actually, like, the last time I played the game, here, I don't know when, but I can tell you that the newest map, this was still locked. That was the Ladoga Lake was the new shit, and I didn't have access to Sura or Ladoga yet. And then right when I got Sura, I tried it and I loved it, but I realized, whoa, I am not ready for this at all. And then at some point, that's, yeah, so I never, and whenever that happened is when I was gone for a while. But all right, let's get those points in after I grab whatever the fuck this is. Probably bream, I hope. There you go. I already had it cast out. How could I get an achievement for using something I've already used a billion times? I'm gonna look up that. I don't know what the fuck I just got. Something loop, blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I wish I could be level 55. Yeah, I mean, at that point, you're just like, okay, cool, take that, sure. Yeah, they definitely revamped this. They had to. There's no way. Dude, I might have been a non-sober mess, but that's not something you would forget. Putting that many points. Because I even remember, you get one chance free. I think they said it in chat, too. You get one chance free to reset your points. This is my second account. Before it came on Steam, I had the other one, the original one. And then they were like, oh, guess what? If you want to... I was like, fuck it, why not? Then I just used premium to... Well, I did a bunch of competitions and just started giving all my shit away. Except for the good stuff. I sent that to myself. Duh. But, alright, give me a second. I'm trying to think here. So, what are we doing? Points. Yeah, I want to finish that. Yeah, so they definitely were changed, which is fine. I mean, I missed many, many updates. I mean, many. I'm still impressed. This game never bothered or bored me. It's about as close as you can get to fishing in real life without getting dirty. Or driving. Honestly, that's the worst part, driving. And all the gear and equipment, yeah, fuck it. Hooks. Let's face it, it's fun. Skills. So, I gave the bare minimum to everything there. Let's just make sure I get the bare minimum for spinning. Because that is important. So they just gave me a point in that? I thought I invested... Oh! Haha! Cool. Because it, yeah, carried over. Alright, so we'll just go ahead and do... Here, take one. Take one. Take another one. Take 5 million. I don't have 5 million. You... Yes, I do want wobblers, definitely. Never used a 3-way rig before, but sure, why not? Alright, how many points do I have left? I don't know why my arm is flailing. 10 points. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I really don't use it though, you know what I mean? Like, I'm a, what's the word? Equal opportunist, you know what I mean? But, oh, this is one thing I wanted to go into. Yes. That covers that. You. Yes. Okay, and then... Actually, I'm really glad I did that. Dude, like I said, 32 bucks, fine. But that's money well spent, because I'll be here for years and years to come. I don't think they're making an RF5 anytime soon. And when they do, I'll be there too. Let's see. So that covers... Why won't I like... Oh, there we go. Never really delved into cooking. Looks like I don't need to worry about that. Or... Ah! The quality of my ground bait. Oh, that's so tempting. It's tempting. But I think he said use a pop-up rig. I think the best thing to do is to... Yeah, they even changed the number of points in them. Wait, what? Yeah, this is different. Ah, it's fine. It's just weird. I mean, I don't know. Any thoughts at all would be great, but I have no idea. I'm gonna leave the 4 points. I mean, I don't really need them anywhere right now. If I'm unsure, then I'll just... And if we're lucky, it might be eel time soon. Just needs to get a little bit colder. But it looks like it's already decreasing. Decreasing. I wonder. Remember. Hey. Are you alive right now? Gotta see if Franny is alive. It is starting to decrease pretty quickly, actually. Not quickly, but quick enough. Yeah. I think it's time to prepare for it. Eel time! You know, it's like I can sit here and complain that, like, oh, fuck, if I really want to take it seriously, you do have to reel them all in. You do have to go over the process of changing. It gets faster and faster, easier and easier as you go. But again, if you want realism, guess what? I don't get to just magically pull out a rod out of my ass, you know what I mean? And it's all set, ready to go for this fish. You gotta think about it. I love that about this game. It's like, it's frustrating, but at the same time, if you're patient enough, you start to realize, if you appreciate fishing, it's like, what was it? There was this huge, I was looking at the top viewed, newest Russian fishing. No, this was on Steam. That's why it was so funny. Oh shit, I think I fucked that up. Yeah, I did. I didn't mean to pick that one up. I meant to take the other one out. Too late. It was a review. Lady of Games. I think I played with her on this game before. Because I was like, I know that name, but I have no idea who it is. And then it was like, oh, Russian Fishing 4. I was like, must be. It must be. But she did this whole awesome review I was reading on Steam on how to... I might have been how to catch eel or tench or something. And... and then you go in the reviews, and the second top review or something like that, someone just wrote, "This is the most boring game I've ever played in my life." No, I think he worded it better than that. The way he worded it, it was just like, whatever he said, it's like, how did you, if that's the case, how did you find yourself here? And why did you take the time to write this? It was like offensive and like, I don't know. It was like born out of frustration. But it was so funny. Oops. It was so funny. And I just read it because it had nothing to do. It had nothing to do with, here's how you catch eel. This is the boring fucking fishing game. It's like, this wasn't for reviews on the game, my good friend. This was like details on how eel work. Like, I don't know. It was just funny. Where the hell's my... Oh, it's right here. Hey! That was fast. I'm not ready for you. So yeah, watching this, the funny thing, I don't know if it's even my schizophrenic computer. I don't know if it's rotated through how many cameras by now, but I think we got it all figured out. Oh my god, this is gonna be such a pain in the ass when we do our next podcast. Because whatever I do on this computer attempts to translate it. What the hell noise was that? I'm going with rabid dog or fat old redneck woman having sex. Possibly a bullfrog. Anyway, I don't know. Oh, my computer here. The minute I start fucking with this shit here, it translates over to the studio computer, and it's, oh god. It doesn't know what it's doing, so I have to work with it. Alright, so this is eel hunting. It's almost 10 degrees. So we're almost there. And almost perfect conditions, actually. It's starting to be cold at an earlier hour, so we get more time to explore it. There you go. So now we're at prime conditions. The only thing better would be rain. That's the only way to make this better. You want to know? Here's my spot. There you go. Right in front of the fucking tree. Not on any fucking website or anything. I keep pulling them out. Let's find out if it happens tonight. Ground baits, meat. Really, anything you can do with meat, customize that shit, boom. But, again, I am notoriously known for my bad luck and jinxing of myself. So let's see how either well we do or how atrociously awful we do while I'm trying to help people. But really, it's a waiting game at this point. Let's see. Oh, that's right, my superstition. Stay away from it. No lights. But yeah, damn, man. We're going for bream after this. What did I make? Oh, I made sweet dough. Yeah. I don't know what it is about tench. They just don't. They caught on to my game 5 years ago and they were like, nah, dude, you're not selling me. Mr. CC212 clearly likes the game of the Bream game, for sure. Fuck, he's making me want to jump in. Alright, these are the temperatures. So, are you telling me that Bream like the same... I mean, you can catch Bream at any point in the day, any weather, any, you know. Same with Gibble and Crucian. But he's pulling them out left and right. Are you saying that it's possible? He did it again. That, Bream-like eel weather. I'm sorry, but I'm giving up on eels real quick. Oh, fuck, I gotta switch over again. Alright, be quick, be quick, be quick. Remember, all we know is that we know nothing. I wish I could quote that, but I can't remember who said it. It's very true, though. We don't know shit. But I can spot patterns. And Mr. CC is catching a lot of Bream. Alright. Let's find out what happens. There are awkward moments in this game where it does get really dead, but that one on the left is totally about to move. Come on. Bye-bye. I need proof that you're actually hooked first before I even go and even humor you with my attention. Don't fuck with me. I either got a fish or I don't. Don't, come on. What do you want? I want a jingle. I want a tightening of the fucking... No. I'm not. I mean, I could... That was loud. Aye. I'll take it. Well, yeah, I hear the cowbell going off. What is that, my third one? I think it is. Yeah. What do you got for me? Yeah, you got something. No, it doesn't. Damn it. That's alright. Nah, I mean, so I'll do one more thing, I guess, before, I guess there's no reason not to live stream. I was gonna try the boot out. Show you how to get easy gibble and Crucian. Literally the same hooks. Did you just hook on it? Oh, what the hell are you? Oh, is this the... Okay, again, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with this. I love catching eyed. First of all, you shouldn't be catching eyed on bottom. Well, let me rephrase that. Typically, you catch them on spinning. So, I mean, hey, if I... Is that 3? No, get the fuck out of here. That should be over here. And you should be over here. Usually you catch them on spinning when you're trolling lakes and shit. But I mean, I'm okay with fucking... You want to give me an eye? Sure. I see that as... I mean, you saw the experience. It was 653 for a 1 point whatever. That's twice as much that you're going to get as far as experience from Gibble, Crucian. You know what? I'm going to pay attention to the next bream I catch, which I guess will be now. We'll give it a second. But I have to find those tench, man. I gotta find those tench. Where are they? They've wisened up. You know what I mean? They figured out my IP address. They got my VPN. They know where I'm calling from. It's over for me. Yeah, I think now's the time to take some more THC. That's the dying one. Yeah, I've come to realize I accidentally buy shit in bulk too much, and let's just say I won't need to go shopping for the next 2 weeks. It's a nice accident to happen, because I'm okay with this. It's a strange... I don't know. I'm not used to it. I'm used to being broke as shit. Lessons to all. If you're gonna drink, don't become an alcoholic. Best thing I ever did was sober up. Yeah. I'm dead fucking serious. Changes your entire perspective. No, let me rephrase that. You gain perspective on life. You don't change your perspective. You get to figure out what perspective is. 2.69. I mean, come on, man. Yeah. All right. What was I gonna test out? I was gonna test something out. I'm gonna keep feeding. Like, why not? I'm gonna do this all the time. I might as well throw out there, like, hey, I'm live. I know Ben was like, why do you hate this? Simon even said, why do you hate this? Promoting yourself or shit like that. I don't know. Something about it feels dirty. But I might as well... I'm going for bream, eel, bream and eel. Switching later to Gibble, Crucian. If you want help, I'm live streaming currently on YouTube. Excuse me. Alright, there. Like, you know what I mean? It just feels dirty. I don't know how to explain it. It just feels wrong. And I know, like, I literally got a degree in communication. You know, PR marketing was a focus. And yet, and I'm in sales in 1.5. And yet there's something, like, I can't, first of all, I'll never lie to my customers. I don't care how it luckily, the company we work for never ask you to do anything close to lying. Actually, they do the opposite. They're like, dude, you better know what you're talking about and be telling the truth, because this is like multiple $1,000s of shit going on. So I really appreciate that about my company. It's wonderful. But, yeah. And they actually give a shit. But, there's still something about selling yourself, selling anything. I don't know. I guess in an ideal world, people would just see what you're trying to offer. Like, I'm trying to help people fish. And in an ideal world, people would be like, oh, I see that's what they're doing. I will now go navigate toward that direction because that's what I want. But the fact of the matter is, the world we live in, no one knows what the fuck they want. Right now, we have 100 people fishing, on this map or in the game. Who cares? The scope. I'm just saying, let's say it's this big. And I bet you 30 of those 100 people are the only ones actually focused on how they're fishing, what they're fishing for, focused on the game. The others, they're distracted. They are doing this to get away from other things. And I don't know. I lost myself. Feel free to say anything. I see that you exist. I mean, you do have a voice. 2.57. Sorry, 2.527. You do have a voice. You're allowed to speak. That's the best part about being us. You're allowed to do that. Again, though, this is the best, that I've found coming back to this game. Really, like, you come back to a game that's so realistic with fishing. It's like, all right, so where do I begin? Well, in real life, I started with worms, and I'm basically starting over. So let's just, start from the basics. I remember I liked bottom fishing. I have this shit, but I don't remember the keys. Keys don't matter. Let's go back into the, how am I fishing? So let's just do worms. Okay. Oh, now I remember that we can look at statistics and records. Okay, so this is what people are using. Wow, that's changed a lot over 5 years, but I guess that makes sense. And then it's like, okay, well, now you got to remember, okay, all those spots that you totally remember, because that's all you used to do for all those hours is go to those spots. Are they still good? You go to those spots, you find out things changed. Some still work, but for different fish. Others are totally fucking dead. I had to find my own eel spot. But, I have to pee. I don't know, man. This game is... I love this game. This in Hearthstone... Right now... So I finished Hogwarts Legacy. And I only bought it because I was baffled by, the explosion of critique and, everyone just go nuts about it before it was even out. And I was like, huh, let's take a look. So I watched the trailer and I was like, because I had just watched all the movies back to back to back, about 2 years ago. Yeah. I think I've only seen 2 of them before then when they were original, when they came out when I was young. But then I watched them all back to back to back. And then I just recently finished Dumbledore, Beast, all the Beasts. Fantastic Beasts. And so first of all, immediately I was like, holy shit, these movies are actually really good. But the game, the way they portrayed it was pretty much how I played it. It felt like you were playing a Legend of Zelda. By the way, every time I pause, I'm sorry. My mind just... I leave for a moment. I'm still here. It's just I'm thinking about shit, and I totally just space out. But Zelda, that's right. So it reminds me totally of a Legend of Zelda game, like Ocarina of Time or Twilight Princess, or with combination of a little bit of Skyrim, 1.32. And like I said, these motherfuckers are gonna hit you, the bream. They're gonna hit you. It doesn't matter if it's sunny. I know a lot of people have theories and they're saying all this shit. They don't like warm temperature. They don't like cold. They love the wind. They don't love the wind. Oh, they love the rain. They don't love the rain. Here's the thing. I've only come to realize that 2 things are true. This spot works period. And there are times where they move. Those are the only two facts I know. Well, I clearly have a good setup as far as my rigs, so I guess we could like throw that in. Oh, I never even checked. I put all those points in. I haven't even checked to see, you know, now that I can set up those rigs, oh my god, I can use boilies, which means I can go on a tench hunt. Ah, my eye. My eye! Yeah, grow out your hair. And then it just falls in your fucking eyeballs. It's very uncomfortable. How do women do this all the time? Oh. Women, how does anyone do this all the time? Why am I doing this? Yeah, it's fun. I'm telling you, this now sounds like wood is having sex. So, alright. We should be able to now, I still see some some blanks here. Some locked ones. What if I... Maybe that's what they changed the points into, like, rather than... Fuck. They really made it different, man. That's the quality. Wait. No! No, I need that. Yeah, I do need that. Alright, fuck everything I was saying before. Taking that. Yeah, that allows you to make ground bait. Dude, they totally changed this shit. It used to just be like, ah, yeah, you leveled up to level 4. Oh, cool, now you can start ground bait. Nope. Now you actually have to put points into it. Alright. Glad we figured that out, I guess. He said... The beepers. Ugh. Could never use the beepers. I'm trying to figure out what rig he said to use. Pop up. Oh! Ah. Pop up rig. Alright. I have no idea. Because there's different kinds of boilies. There's pop-up boilies. Alright, so let's go to a different rig. Sinking boilies. Thank you. But it still doesn't understand why the records show that the baits used to catch these fish were these boilies. It just shows to me here, unless... Oh my god. This is insane. This is all new, by the way. This is, this opens up a lot of possibility. Because a lot of these I didn't have access to before, because you had to hit a certain... This is... Can't find where he said it. He just said it. Damn it. Change your rig. Classic. He says classic pop-up rig. Which I can do, I believe, yeah. But I got the wrong boilers. I didn't get pop-up boilers. I got sinker boilers. But that's okay. I can still do that. It's just... Oh, man. Nope, not that. Not that. Wrong. Sinker. So can I do that? Let's see what I have to do. Oh, it's only set up for carp. That's interesting. Or like you gotta use the carp hooks. And what's the 16 mean, by the way? Is that a size? Is that... It must be a size. Sinker for... Yeah, definitely. I don't know what a lead core is. Required, it says it's required. A lead component, I don't know what that is. Alright, for now we're not... I don't know, man. I'm just trying to figure shit out. And by the way, basic bottom and paternoster feel like the same thing. Unless it does... Yeah, see? Oh, maybe it can't... I really don't know. Maybe it can't do that. Well, at least I figured something out today, which is awesome. Thank you for all the help, of course. And that was Mr. Chi. Yeah. Dude, they changed the point system. I was playing against a loaded deck. I mean, think about it. I had no fucking clue that they changed. So that means all the points already, you would think, like any other goddamn game, they'd be like, alright, well, we're changing the point system, and no one knew about this coming up, so we're gonna reset your points, give them back to you, give you another shot. What do you say? No, they just kept our points, but then changed what they did? Like, bro, I know I've been gone for a while, but as far as returning customer service, that was pretty weird, man. I mean... I had to, you know, luckily it is like riding a bike, so to speak, but you made it hard. Harder. Harder than it needed to be. There we go. That's the accurate way to put it. Alright, let's go try for, I don't know, man. You want to try for carp? Let's try for some big-ass carp before we go to bed. Yeah. Fuck it. do it here, though. Ah, the map's shittier here. For big carp. Keep them in control in bear. Or not, but yeah, bear. Ah, why? No. Fuck that. Nah, you know what? I have an idea. Let's do that. But let's do it in the boot. In a controlled environment. Makes sense to me. Maybe try eel one more time. Yeah, we'll see. Did I get in? Dude, right? I came on to get eel. Yeah, what the fuck? Bream, great. Great on bream. But told you I jinked myself. Alright, let me think. I didn't. You know, here's the wishful thinking. Let's see if we can get some tench. Let's do honey dough. On experimental, we're gonna keep it nice and tight. Right in there. I'm fine with that. So from what I hear, tench don't like leaders. I don't understand the logic behind it, but I didn't program the game, and I don't know, this is based off of detailed research. Yeah. I don't know, it's just logically, I'm totally fine with it. It's just logically, it's like, damn, why would the fish give a shit that there's extra string attached to the string, or line attached to the line, yeah. Maybe, see, I'm telling you, the tench are smart, man. They're like, no, that's a leader. We don't do leaders. I'm telling you, man, they're smart. And they caught on to me a long time ago. Alright, so we're gonna do cheese, because that one used to work. Felt like a really sad cast. No judgment. To myself. Alright, so last one. Done with that. Done with that. I've got them on semolina in the list. Worms, semolina. Honey dough. I've got them on cottage cheese randomly, yeah, about as random as, okay, semolina. He said sweet dough. You know what, that's the one we'll try, because that's why we made it, and I haven't really had an opportunity to test it out. Just test it. I mean, look, I'm all kinds of hopeful here. So, this is one of my favorite spots on this map. I call it the boot. I mean, it's literally... I'm trying to describe, it looks like a retarded heart is kicking something. Oh, we're not allowed to say retarded on YouTube, are we? Okay. How about an awkward shaped heart is kicking something? There we go. I think that's more accurate anyway. Yeah, so this bridge, dude, this used to be the gateway to Tench, Gibble, Crucian. Oh my goodness. Eel at that log. Grass carp, common carp. Most are still true. But my goodness. The best ones have left us in this area. Oops. I didn't mean to cast that far. Huh. So yeah, damn. I'm getting some good EXP. Yeah, once you figure out how to catch... Well, you have to first figure out what do you want to do. Are you trying to... There's a lot of layers to the game. Are you looking for money? You know what I mean? Like, shit, I need cash. I need to get bait. I need to get more food. I need to get boat slips or passes. I need to get blah, 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 blah. I need cash. Well, there's easily certain fish that can help you out with that one. Like, right off the bat. Sorry, this is really fun to do. It's like a double snap. 2 fingers. Someone showed it to me when I was like 8, and I never stopped doing it. Nothing special, it's just fun. But, oh, so fine, you need money. Well, then it's like, well, fuck, I want to get the new map. Can I level up? Okay, you want experience. Then you get to have fun. Because, like, if you enjoy fishing, it's like, alright, you're targeting shit that are going to be harder to find. Like tench, eel, not burbot, what's the other name? There's a cooler fish, barbel? Barbel. Fucking amazing on Bear Lake. Now, if you break certain sizes, some fish do become really good for it, for experience or money. Because, like, eel are worth nothing when they're under 1 kilogram. Like, they're just worms. Like, really. I don't know, you know what I mean? But once you hit that 1, it seems to still be that measurement. But all of a sudden, the money goes way up, and the experience goes way up. So eel, in particular, I mean, if the conditions are right and you know where to go, do it. Because it's like, oh, okay, what the fuck have I been doing? You know? But tench, so tench are like, as far as statistics, tench are baby eel. As far as numbers, hello. Great in experience, great in fine. No, that's alright. They want to play that game. They're not going to give me tench. I totally understand that. But if you're going to give me those, I'm hoping you'll give me bigger ones. So here's... Oh, yeah, that's right. I was going to show you the pattern in which I do in this area. Now, this one's going to be 22. If you can find tench, man, it's so easy to catch because, well, it used to be. God damn. And it was experience money. Oh, shit. I see that. Remember, I only put 1 point in everything now. That aim was way off. Also, I think, no, retrieval speed's good. Let's do that. That's fine. I'm okay with that. So that's 1. This should be 2. Yep. Now, well, like I said, this is the easiest way to get Grushin and Gibble. Yeah, I did use the wrong group. What the fuck is this shit? I gotta reel that one back in. Also, I didn't put a leader on it. I hate switching everything up over and over again, but it's, you know, I mean, like I said, hell of a lot easier in this game than is in real life. Yeah, do that. And then this one I'm only gonna do 8. And it's just gonna be, yep. You got a fish. I was gonna add a leader. I was just gonna add a leader, but that works for me. Oh, that's what I'm looking for. Let's see. Yeah. I don't think they really give a shit about the leader. I really don't. Gibble and Crucian. I mean, I know. God, that aim. I'm glad I redid my points. The whole system's different, but wow, is the aim totally borked. Like, wonkers, bonkers. You pick words, I don't care. Okay. I just gotta get used to it. Oh, I didn't fix the ground bait on the other one. I think no, it's not eel. What the fuck ground bait is that? It's custom shit I made and it has no name, so... that I made. What was I... leader... See, and that's what I would assume. But then when... Oh, sorry. Boba Fetish is saying leaders only seem to make a difference when spinning. And, like, I would feel like, okay, that makes sense. Like, it's moving. Look, logically, in real life, that makes sense, right? But for whatever reason, this dude on Steam, in the official guide, whatever the hell you want to call it, user guide or whatever. Granted, this is just someone's experience. But he's like, well, I tend to find that tench do not like leaders. They love mono and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, well, all I can do is, like, try it and either agree or disagree. The problem is, I can neither agree nor disagree because I can't find tench. The end. What the fuck am I looking for right now? Oh, what am I doing? I'm switching the wrong... man. Alright, there we go. And you will be cast... 25... 22. 24. Sure. Works for me. Anyway, I like putting it right by that log. Right there. I got this one over here. Well, this one right here. To that lily pad right there. And then this. Just over in that muck. And you gotta love the fucking jingle jangle of Jingle Bell Rock happening fishing. Anyway. Yeah. Oh, I didn't. I cast in that direction. Yeah, I gotta get used to that. Fuck. Actually, I have to be very careful of that. Because now I'm casting that way. And my line is clearly going that way. So. Oh, fuck me. And I do love the comment. I mean, I genuinely love this comment because he's totally right. He's like, well, once you hit level 55, you'll have all those points anyway. And it's like, you're right. But I also know how, strenuous it could be to level up at this point. But yeah, I mean, the fact that they're expanding the game so much, it's like, alright, well, at some point I will be that level where it's just like, alright, finally. I'd say it just about every single video game you've ever played. There. Look, this is what I was looking for. Anyway. Oh, and so the experience, so 208. So what was it that we got 631 or 634 on? Maybe it was the I don't remember. All I'm saying is there's often... See, that was a perfect cast. That was like straight up... There's often cafe orders. I got one there, don't I? For those two fish. Whether they're large or small. And you'll get them all. I mean... But... Should I promote myself again? Fuck it. I don't know. What do you say if anyone's curious about anything? I don't want to say anything. No, I can't do that. I can't. No one's asking for help. That's right. Literally talk about this on the podcast. Like, if you want to help people, okay, cool, help people. But if they're not asking for help, shut up. So, I may make 50. I'm not putting water near my computer. Hang on. Because that was the dude that said it. Peter K. By the time you reach level 55, you could pretty much fill the skims up anyway. I may make level 55 by the year, I assume he means, 2035, 2035, possibly 2040 by the latest. But, as sadly true as that might be, considering it took me 7 years to get to this level. Well, no, it was 3 years, and then 2 years, and then 5 years off. There we go. 2 years to get to this level, but then obviously it's exponential. So what if it's like another 2 years to get to like half that? So like 10 levels. And then, yeah, let's just put it this way. I agree. I'm just going to go ahead and say the math adds up. I didn't do any numbers in my head. I didn't even think about it. But honestly, let's face it, makes sense. I mean, look, I'm not even complaining about this shift in the buttons. In the buttons. In the points. The buttons. I had a long day of pushing buttons today. Podcast shit. But, yeah, that's, I mean, dude, at this point, it's, but I do, it's obviously always weird when you have a shift in, like, okay, well, this is what I'm used to, and no one told me anything. When I came back to the game, okay, let me rephrase what I'm trying to say. 697, that's not bad. It's tiny, but they're all tiny. It's just, how not tiny can you get them? But, I can't remember what I was going to say. I know I already like you. You already cracked me up enough. But, why? So what's the difference between a Chinese sleeper? By the way, like I said, when I found out what rapeseed... Oh, I never said that story, but I probably should finish that story because it ended on rapeseed. And that's exactly the confusion I had in my head. But really, I wanted to know why eel were attracted to rapeseed. So I Googled it. And I said, hey, Google. Here. Hey, Google. Oh, that's right. The new phone. Hey, Google. What does rapeseed smell like to fish? Unlock, yes. Wow, you won't even say it. So, again, I go back to, I had to Google it. Yeah, it won't even let me say it. It won't Google it. And so I researched it. I mean, you can physically Google it, but you can't do what I just did. Because your phone is not going to sit there out loud and say, rapeseed is blah, blah, blah. It's canola. Canola. Or canola. Yeah, canola. Cannoli is a bird, right? Yeah, canola is an oil from a seed. And we use it all the time in cooking. I mean, seriously, it's like, fuck yeah, canola oil. You know what I mean? Just that simple. There's no explanation needed. Fuck yeah, canola oil. I didn't know it was called rapeseed. That was interesting. But I was trying to figure out, really, this is how I created the eel ground bait. Really? Alright. I got a nothing. This thing online... No comment. Oh, that's my comment. No, so my, to the fish missing, not to anyone talking. But, oh, no one's talking, it's cool. But, I had to figure out what the fuck rapeseed, I wanted to know what it smelled like in real life to fish, and I was like, alright, come on, there's a pattern here. Fish pieces, night crawlers, blah, 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 blah. Bill of meat. So I was like, what the fuck, if I can't use rapeseed, let's see what I can use. And so, I didn't understand. Dude, I'm so underleveled on... let's just say, I underestimated how important ground bait is in this game. Excuse me. I think I am going to have some of that ice cream. I mean, why not? I'm 182 pounds. What the fuck am I going to lose? More weight? God, it tastes good. I've never had anything taste like that before. To me. I wish everyone could experience that. You know, like find some... Not really just in food. Because, like, food's a bad example. Food's pointless. It's there for, you know, sustenance. It's like, alright, I'm done eating. It's kind of like... It's kind of like masturbation. It's like, All right, can we just get this over with and move on with my day so I can, I don't know, go to work, watch my TV shows, get done with my podcast? No, let's distract me for 3 minutes while I. But nah, food's the same way. It's like, dude, I just need. My stomach's growling. I need to do this. Let's go ahead and do it. All right, cool. But I'll tell you what, man. Oh, the right Western burger, the right chocolate flavored ice cream, the right. No, that's really it. My cravings. Red meat and ice cream. Pretty simple, but oh. It's kind of like music too. Every now and then you just gotta listen to. You ever just like go online and look at that, two of them triggered. Ah, he's going backward. Get the fuck back here, dude. Nah, you're tiny. Yeah, come here. That's right, you're all tiny. Sometimes too with music. I don't know. I every now and then I have these experiences with music where, and when I say experiences, it's like, all right, I had a day. Could have been a good day. Could have been a bad day. Could have been a. I have no fucking clue. A manic day. I don't give a shit. A chaotic day. And every now and then, maybe once a month, or maybe once every 2 months, but every now and then out of the blue, I'm like, you know what? There's a tune in my head. I already saved it on my YouTube. Like, you know, I got private playlists for days. Like, every time I hear a song that I like, I'm like, I don't have bands that I listen to. I just like music. And if it catches my attention, I save it. I'll Shazam it. I'll find it on YouTube. I'll listen to... Excuse me. I'll listen to like a lyric and be like, okay, type that lyric down, put it in Google. Boom. All these solutions. Find the song, save it, play it, blah, blah, blah. But throughout the years and years and years, it's like, well, I want to hear that one song in particular. And it's amazing because music is the one universal. It's funny, we just talked about this on our podcast, and I'm about to prove myself wrong. I said that there are no universal truths. Well, I guess you could still argue that this is not proven. But the closest thing we have to a universal truth is everything living reacts to music. Now, when I say reacts, I will try to defend that the majority of the reaction is positive. Because why would you go out of your way to listen to music that offends you or bothers you or something like that? So my theory and what I'm pushing and saying is, if there were a universal truth that humans might be able to agree on, whether we're right or not, is that there's not a single person on the planet that can literally say, and by the way, keep in mind, if you try to argue deaf people can't hear music, they don't like it, well, there's plenty of experience with deaf people, deaf people, D-E-A-T-H people, deaf people that say that the vibrations of the sound also stimulate emotion. And that's really all it is it stimulates a feeling because it's emotional. It's not tangible. It's not logical. It's not concrete. It's music. It's sound that makes you feel things. You know? So, really, in my over the almost 35 years that I've shortly had on this world, one thing I've seen is true. I have not experienced or witnessed a single human being whether it be through personal interaction, YouTube, interviews, TV shows. Yeah, I mean, shit, even fictional characters love music. You know what I mean? There's no. I've never seen. I'm sure someone can Google and be like, fictional character that doesn't like music. Sure, I mean, that'd be a really creative fucking character. Think about it. Who the fuck doesn't like music? Doesn't matter what kind. That's not relevant. It's about what moves you. So, my pointless universal truth about music is, baby, there's music for everybody. I mean, come on, man. For real, I just hope they don't play death metal. Shifts when they come. A little bit. No, but that's the thing too. See, you brought up extraterrestrials. Peter K. I better get used to that name if you're going to be popping into my podcasts and live streams. Because I'm going to be doing this for a lot now. I'm going to start, I don't know, I'm trying everything now. I'm actually off on Wednesdays and Saturdays. I barely sleep, so live streaming this is easy. There we go. Really? Come on, man! I swear to God. So I love that. I mean, I have these. Can I show you the screenshots? Can you see? You can't see my Steam. Fuck. It's not fair. It's so funny. I knew this would happen because this is me. So I've been catching eel. I've been getting, ridiculous fucking like 3+ kilogram. Even bream. I got. Oh my God. I mean, it's just been going really well. And I was like, all right, man, it's time to get back into live streaming. What happens? Nothing. Nothing. The answer is nothing, by the way. Nothing happens. That would be this. So, at that point, I might as well just go back to, music. Well, I mean, if you're going in extraterrestrials, there we go. I gotta get used to this weird not accuracy, but that's all right. I can work with that. Jesus, dude, I've never thought about this before, but was it Jordan Peterson? I don't know if you don't know who Jordan Peterson. Hello. If you don't know who Jordan Peterson is, you should definitely do some research on that. But what did he say? Was it him? I think it was him. It wasn't Neil deGrasse Tyson. As much as you would think it was, that's a hit. That's a fish right there. As far as extraterrestrials, something kind of bothers me that they said this because it's so accurate. But look, we've been interested in extraterrestrial. Okay, that's a little better. It's a little better. I know you can do better. I mean, come on, man. We had an audience of what, like 6 at some point? I'm trying to show you about eel, bream. The bream did fine. The bream came in like fucking clockwork. Like, cool. But life has a funny way of reminding you that the dumbest thing you can ever do is make plans. Don't ever assume you know what the fuck's going on. You don't know shit. No one knows shit. Me, you, anyone. I'm not talking to anyone in particular. I'm saying no one knows anything. And it's funny when they think they do. I shouldn't say funny. It's actually sad. Because they're so built on this concept of, no, I believe it, therefore it must be true. And that means that leads them to being potentially hurt. So no, it's not funny, actually. Yeah. I remember when I was in my 20s and everything was funny. Now it's like, fuck, this is the reality. We all need help, man. But help comes in many different forms. No, I'm just kidding. No, it really does, though. Actually, I'm not kidding. Oh. Oh. I thought that was dragged like tight. See that? I thought that was like, yeah, here I am. No. It's just right there. See, we can make sound effects for simple objects like the line in which you fish from. See, here we go. Look how tight that is. Simon, can we clip that? Oh, wait, he's asleep. I wonder if I could. I probably could get him. Simon, when you wake up, please watch my entire podcast and find something that I don't really care to remember where it was. Actually, I bet you I could find it. I might as well give him a little bit of homework to do. That'd be fun. Hey, I know you work for like 12 hours tomorrow, but I was live streaming when everyone else was asleep in my area. And I need you to clip something. And we're gonna have to work on that too. Because it did not work out the way. It's fine, it worked out in the end, but that's the problem. Well, actually, I wouldn't call it a problem. I wanted to build a fucking podcast studio. I did. I've been doing podcasts for 7 years. Now it's mine. But you do have to remember, always, life doesn't give a shit about what the fuck you want or what you want to do. In fact, Chaos there would tell you that chances are every time you want, you better try your ass off. Let's not try, do. What am I looking for? Oh, I know what I'm looking for. You. Yeah, and I haven't called the fucking video. Fucking video. I don't know why I paused that swearing. I guess I don't like. It's one thing to swear when you're not mad. You're just swearing because it's like ironic or emphasizing a point. I don't like to swear when I'm actually frustrated, but I am actually frustrated. This is weird. Yeah, this is me frustrated. I'm terrifying. No, yeah, that's right. I named the video for tonight. Found the eel in Old Burg. Excuse me. And I know you can see it, but I can't right now. I hope I didn't just jinx it. How many eel have I caught since we've been on this fucking video? None. Yeah, and it kills me because I really wanted... I mean, I got a lot done today, and I'm not complaining about anything. It's just, in a dark way, I guess it's funny. In a twisted way. Alright, where are we at here? Yeah, that's crazy, man. is Alan's... I hear fish. Alright. I still want to know, what is Alan's spaceships? Not sure if you're still here, but I don't know what an Alan spaceship is. Hello. Oh, come on! I get so goddamn deluded in my fucking... Well, delusions. Same word. But... I missed eel time. Alright, cool. So, 58. Okay. That gives me perspective. Fuck you. That's a hell of a perspective. Wow. No. Everything no. That's totally fine. Like I said, I came back 3 weeks ago and now I'm just learning all this new shit. There you go, right there. I do want experience and I do want money. And Gibble and Crucian are fine. But dude, I just saw 58 experience points for like, no, here, look. 428, or 9. 429, no. 50. They really do. Oh. I'm basing all of this on like, it's probably good that I'm trying to experiment with all these new spots and all this shit. Dude, that used to be the go-to, like, yeah, it's easy. I mean, of course it's easy, but they nerfed the experience. They didn't nerf the money. The money seems to... Actually, they did the opposite of that. And I'm not even the one that noticed it. I was the one that was told about it and then shown. But overall, everything is worth more. Not everything, okay. I'm trying to multitask and use the right words, but at the same time. So let me rephrase that. Not everything is worth more. They rebalanced, as they would probably word it. And I'll be honest, it was really hard to... I'm dead. Anyone who started... Well, I don't know when all these changes... That's the thing. I can sit here and be like, well, I was here in the old days. Yeah, I was. But I have no idea when the changes that people are experiencing now actually got to experience them. So... I'm sorry, wrong... Why am I apologizing to no one? I'm sorry. But I love the music, man. Why do you only play it now? I could play it on my... I feel fake. I don't remember what I was talking about. I got distracted by the music. Okay, right. Okay. I don't remember what I was talking about before the music. I'm tired. I'm legit tired. I've had a weird day, but it was a great day. And we had a kick-ass fucking podcast. I'm not gonna lie, that was fucking badass. That was... Yeah, Ben did fucking... Dude. He picked it up like... That was great. That was probably our best podcast. We're finally getting into the flow of how to function as a team, and we're even making... I love this music. Dude, I could literally sit here and just ponder life. Like, I'm serious. Like, I could talk about, you know, how amazing it feels to finally have a job where people give a shit about me. I'm actually succeeding in that job, and every time I think the shoe will drop, it doesn't. I just keep crushing it. And then I farted, but no one knows because, well, no one was paying attention. Point is, this music's amazing. We can literally talk about it. Fuck, dude, I gotta get this music on my phone. I wish I could use this music on my podcast. Like, alright, we're talking about, mental health, stability, spirituality, like what's going on in your life today. Like, hey, what shows are you watching right now? What are you into? Like, what are you doing these days? And just have this shit in the background. You know what I mean? Like, just this. I don't know. Clearly, only your brain is doing that shit, but you feel it. You know you feel it. You don't want to admit to it, but you feel it. Alright, so honestly, this will be number 3 for Bream. And that's definitely a Bream. That's a heavy set Bream. It couldn't be anything else, right? Only other thing it could possibly be is a rare ass fucking, oh hey, you got a big ass gibble carp or gibble carp, whatever you want to call it. Nah, that skinny little shit. The narrow. There you go. Right there, 2.291. That was a horrible cast. This is the shorter rod. I know, man. I know. I see you. I'm coming. Relax. Oh. That was quick. Ah, it was a baby. Little baby. Alright. What do we got? Nothing. Actually, I'm gonna use the bathroom. By the way, I'm gonna assume that, Peter, out of respect for you showing up and still commenting, I need to remember your name. I'm bad at names. I'm good at faces, but I'm horrible at names. But Peter, how can I forget Peter? Peter. Okay. I need to use the bathroom. See, I can't ask for... I want to... Alright, just do it. Alright. Oh, hello. There you go. 1.086. Yeah. Clearly, this game has a very tight community. I'm trying to get back. I don't know. I can't. I'm asking. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and try to functionally ask for help to network since I'm back on YouTube. And in the meantime, this is what's gonna happen. Watch this. It's a magic trick. Check this shit out. 1, 2. You know what the funny thing is? Right now I do that, right? Boom. Poof. Oh, I got fish. Now, if I switch through pages, yada, 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 right? You can even see the camera switching back and forth because I had to make a little fail-safe because of whatever technology is fucking with me with this time around. Honestly, even thinking about it makes me want a goddamn cigarette, and I'm not even kidding. Not a whole one. I just need a couple tracks. I really am about to be done with these, but there's some about, call it habit. Now just imagine, let's say I said, hey, I need to go use the bathroom, right? And I know that I hid the camera from this page, right? But we also know from experience that my computer wants to do whatever the hell it wants. And actually, it's kind of funny. My hair wants to do whatever the hell it wants. My blankets and pillows want to do whatever the hell. They don't give a fuck about you. You know? 1.166. There you go. I'm just saying. Keep it going. You know what I mean? But imagine if I walked back to my bathroom, which is over there. And, well, I mean, imagine if my toilet, luckily that's just my sinkage. Just imagine, I don't know, just all these bad circumstances happening to people. Just imagine if, I don't know, I didn't have pants on. I mean, hey, I do. But, like, imagine if I said, hey, no. I lost the fish. It didn't say lost fish, didn't say, well, anything. Damn. I wasn't paying. Yeah. I should have. That was on me. But, you know. Oh, there it is. I don't know. I just think that'd be. It's just weird to think that because I walked back to the bathroom just to use the bathroom, right? Like any other fucking human being would. And then I just thought, what if? I don't struggle with what if. I ponder what if. Like I constantly think what if. And that kind of makes me dissociate constantly. I know this isn't. Look, man, we can fish and talk philosophy. Why not? The fuck else do you do while you're fishing? It's the perfect time to talk philosophy. Yeah. Why am I trying to defend myself? That's like the perfect conversation. Dude, we're fishing. There's nothing else to do but stare at this beautiful moving water and wait for, I don't know, us to kill and eat a fish. Or maybe let it go back just to laugh at it because we got it. But, in the meantime, let's talk life. I mean, dude, come on. It does make sense. Maybe that's why fishing is something special, isn't it? If you really do fish, everyone knows it. I can't kill things, and yet even I love fishing. And I do have rules. If I go fishing, I need to make, I'm not going to go into, look, I don't kill them. And I don't just mean I release them, I'm saying I need to know someone's willing to eat them, take them, use them, whatever. And I'll have fun. Otherwise, why am I killing them? Yeah, let me grab you in the fucking mouth, yank you around, and then throw you back in your, like, what the fuck? Imagine. Just put this in your perspective. I don't know why, but this is what's coming to my mind. Simon, I'm going to need you on this one. Imagine SpongeBob SquarePants. And you're looking at Bikini Bottom. You got the pineapple. the bottom of the sea in the sand next to the road. Some motherfucker, you know, you're sleeping. SpongeBob's he's dead asleep. Yeah, he's good. He's chilling. All of a sudden, you know, someone's like, hey, I got a prime Krabby Patty for you right here. And guess what? This is the new special sauce, the secret sauce, the whatever. First of all, you know, if you watch the show, you know SpongeBob would be all over that shit. He'd be like, oh my god. Well, you can't tell. His loyalty, he'd be like, you can't tell me, but I have to try it. Right? Right? So, well, exit SpongeBob when his face gets hooked in with something that probably does taste delicious to SpongeBob, you know what I mean? That's why we design the bait the way we do. Granted, I don't know why you're hooking a sponge, but that's your choice. Actually, if I could catch a sponge, would you not want to? But so you reel them out, and then you pull them out of the water, and you get that episode like where it's all real, like real world shit. It's actually a fucking sponge and a dead starfish and like a dehydrated sponge and starfish and the captain, pirate, whatever, Patchy the pirate, I think. I mean, it's just the concept. I don't even remember the fuck I'm talking. It's just like the concept of fishing. It's like there is something so at peace with it and wonderful, but then at the same time, it's like, why did I just do that? Like, think about it realistically. All right, really. Where the fuck is Simon? You want me to clip a guy that you want to fucking clip a... Here, I have no idea how to do this shit. So here, I have no idea how to fucking clip when I'm doing this, what I'm doing, but here, it's 12:27 p.m. And I'm pretty sure that fishing is fucked up. I mean, the whole concept. Let me walk into your home. I had a bad day at work. Everyone was loud. There was a bunch of, you know, just disruption, chaos, all that shit. You know what I need? I need to... I need to... I need to go to a... what's the word? Supreme. No. What do you call it when water's all still and beautiful looking? Oh, Jesus. Look, I need to go to this beautiful location that only has birds chirping and, you know, winds blowing, the weather happening. And then I'm going to bring, I don't know, a couple six-packs, some friends, definitely some sharp objects, and not only sharp objects, but we're gonna stab some live things onto those sharp objects, and when we're done with that, we're gonna drown them in. We're gonna drown them in the water, and while they're squirming around and suffering, we're gonna wait for something else to come and grab that. And when we grab that, oh yeah, we're gonna jerk it, and it's gonna pierce their skin and body. Oh, dude, and they might accidentally swallow it. Just saying, it might happen. So they're already dead at this point. Who cares? It's real, dude. But if they're not dead, oh, you enjoy the fight. This is some twisted shit right here. Okay, now you reeled him in. Until you realized, I don't eat seafood. Alright, look, I don't know what to tell you about this clip, but that's fishing. That's fishing. I mean, look, there's a reason I don't really kill shit. But then when I realized I don't kill shit, but I also don't eat seafood, it's like, well, then how can I go enjoy fishing? And then the sad fact is, well, the sad fact is there's two ways I can enjoy fishing. This, and I'm dead serious. I mean, it's as accurate as it's gonna get. The interesting thing about this game is it's actually taught me shit in real life for real fishing. It does not teach you how to tie all those bajillion knots that for whatever reason does not stick into my noggin. But the details in... That's really... Well, no, the details. I mean, you know what I mean? Everything about this game is... I was playing this game when it was... What do you call it? Before it's full sale, before it's... like, it's beta. What do you call it? Someone will say it. Early access. That's what it's called. But someone's going to say it anyway. Early access. Yeah. But I'll tell you what. Beats the hell out of... I don't even know. Well, there's a lot I don't know. I was going to say I don't remember... Did I pay for this game? There's a lot of... Back then when I was big in YouTube, it was like you didn't... I don't know, you got opportunities. I admire people who can... Actually, I wouldn't want to do YouTube for a living. No. Podcasts. That's for me. Yeah. I'm actually, alright. So, we're kind of dead. I know I've been talking. Actually, I'm glad I've been... What are you guys aiming for, those bream? Where are you guys aiming for? See, okay. So, no one's ever answered this question. Hey, Zenton. Fuck it. I'm a little high, so I'm okay with this. I'm actually streaming live right now. I can show you. If he's interested. That way, look, I didn't give him my stream. If he's interested, I can show him. But wouldn't you rather be... Because this game is very complicated. So wouldn't you rather be... Because I'm so sick and tired of... I shouldn't say... Yeah, I am sick and tired of... What? I'm sick and tired of the question... YouTube... Oops. YouTube Erdmana. Let me know. It's dead for me now, but I can show you what we do. And for eel and gibble. Oops. Gibble. Gibble! Spell it right, dude. Crucian. See, I'd love to tell him. Well, first of all, I'd love to spelling. I'd love to tell him, yeah, man, let me show you where tench are. But those little fuckers just don't. Alright, so we're gonna wait for him. So it is peaceful. That you're a little. You know what? We're gonna wait for this dude to show up because he wants to figure out how to get bream. I'm gonna show him. I don't want to. I always want to help people when they're like, "Oh, how do you catch this? How do you get?" It's like, "Fuck yeah, let me show you." But it's like, dude, I need to show you. Like, I can tell you, but there's always gonna be a lack of. First of all, I don't sleep when normal people sleep, so I'm usually playing with people not in the U.S. The other day, no, not the other day, today, someone said, oh man, they broke their line and their rod, and I was like, oh, you know, if you just quit the game and come back, you don't need to break your stuff. And he said, you know, this is his response. He goes, well, you know, you clearly have a lot of mental issues. You need to get help. And I was like, for what? I was just trying to help you. Like, I'm just saying if you don't want to break your shit really quick, you know, Alt F4, come back. Now I understand. Like, I was like, I said, clearly you don't speak English. And he goes, no, I don't. But then he kept attacking me. And I was like, okay, all right. What I mean is, if you exit and log, you know what I mean? I had to like, and I don't know if he got it or not. I blocked him because it's like, I don't want to be a part of that. Like, I was just trying to help. My bad. Now, this dude, I assume maybe he's here. Yes. Here I is. I like it. Alright. These are all essentially the same fucking thing, and I'll show you all of them. I don't give a shit. Oops. So, map. Here you go. I'm guessing we're casting into the gray area, not the hole. I don't think it's the hole. I think it's before the hole. Now, we're casting at I say that hypothetically. Everyone seems to be doing it before, between 10 and 15 clip. I prefer fluorocarbon because they can't see it. They're not, I don't know, figure it out yourself. That I'm not getting into, but yeah, I'm doing pattern house to rig because I just learned about all. It doesn't matter again. Oh, straight up standard bream, and again, ground bait fucking matters. But really, on this map, anything standard works. Bream, I'm just using standard bream mix. Flora, whatever. I built this myself, which I didn't know. Well, again, I've been gone for 5 years, but definitely still sticking with the carp deadly loops. Go with one. Cottage cheese dough. I got 11 meters, 13 meters, 15 meters, all here. I think I already got one there. You're further up on the bank than I am. Oh yeah, totally. So, and what I've noticed too is if this does start to die, yeah. And we'll go ahead and test the theory right now. Because I'm not going to fucking sit here and say, oh yeah, well I think this happens. Oh, let's find out. I've been trying to explore, so we know that bream move. It's not like Crucian or Gibble. By the way, I'm not sure if it's Gibble or Gibble. I guess I don't care, but I don't know. I have a feeling, a theory, that they slowly move through. How do I? Okay. If my finger I think they moved through the gray area, and I think I've seen, because I've moved along the shore a little bit now and then, and I'm able to, or at least I feel like I'm keeping up with them. I don't really have off times, but you gotta be careful where you cast. You don't wanna, if you do, really, I felt kind of sad and pathetic. Can we try that? Is that my 10 meter? What the fuck is that shit? What? Whoops. What? Okay, yeah, I'll just get rid of it. Yeah, what? No. Alright, that should be 13. Sure. You know what? I don't care. Whatever that was, it was better than whatever that was. Okay, you moved. Alright, yeah. Try the spot. So you already moved. I also know that there's no way that it's server based. It has to be client based. I've played this game enough where you see time and time again that 1 minute you're catching a shit ton of fish in your spot. Everyone's like, where are you getting those? How you getting them? And you give them exactly, like right now I can say, hey you, I'm getting them. So right now I'm not getting them in the spot that I gave you, that I showed you. But that doesn't mean that you won't get them, because I think it's client based. I think it's, even if the timing is all, yeah, it's an online game, we're all on the same server, blah, blah, blah. Fine. But then why can I do exactly the same thing that X, Y, and Z does and not get the same results at all? I fish out a spot, I move, it seems to work. It's a theory. I don't know. But I have played this game a lot. I have over 1,000 hours. The problem is, most of those hours I was not sober, so I'm just saying, I don't know. I know as much as anyone else, but I'm picking it up back quick. And I love the fact that I found my own eel spot. And it's right here. So, you're new to the channel. I'll show you. We share the same time game. Yes, game. So in game and all that shit, I understand. So what I wonder though is if you're fishing at the same spot, because this brings up two good questions, or a good question. Here we go. Oh my god, my hair is getting too long and it's getting in my face. Sorry. Where'd that spot go? Wait, I don't know. It's in between. I lost my own spot. No, it begs the question. So, here we go. Okay. So, if you... The hair in my face. I'm sorry, I'm new to long hair. Relatively speaking. Okay. If everything is server side, which was my first assumption, right? Ooh, the eel. I saw the title about the eel. The title about the eel? The title about the eel? Oh, I don't know what that means. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. You let me know. Anyway, if it's server-based, that would imply that if I find a hotspot, oh, that's what I was going to tell you. And I'm dead serious about this. Think about this. If I find, so right now, no, it's still too warm. Right now, we're all pretty much fishing for bream, right? But what you're saying is it's possible. Beanie for luck? Sure. I'll take that. I do love it. Someone left it in this home. Some very horrible piece of shit left it in this home. And it's better than the beanie that I had before, so now it's mine. It holds my work headphone, my work headset on my head better. But I got a big head. Fuck, what was I gonna say? So yeah. if it's, you know how everyone's like, oh shit, how'd you get that tench? Oh shit, how'd you get that eel? Whatever. If you're saying, and let me read this just to make sure. We share the same time game. We share the same time game wide and weather conditions per map. Now, I still wonder, does that include spawn points and shit like that? Because if you and I share the same spawn points, let's say I do find my eel spot, which I'm still trying to share with people, but life has a dark sense of humor, and because I want to show you, it's gonna do this to me. But if we're sharing the same spots, wouldn't that mean, based on the game's, well, how it works, do I really, where's my other, wouldn't that mean we can outfish a spot? So if I tell you, if you say, Anthony, where'd you get that bream? And I'm like, yo, check out this spot. Wouldn't it be possible that that means we could, because we know that patterns migrate, we know that fish despawn, so to speak. I think that's the best way to put it, if you outfish them. So if I were to tell you lucky spots, aren't I hurting myself? And you said, alright, I just want to, I know I extended that point so long because I'm trying to multitask. Let me read what you said here. I don't think it would, because I've seen a different bream spot setting fish extension. Or, no, extinction. Sure, the camera. I don't know. Again, I have no idea, and I'm okay with that. I have no fucking clue. I do know that I appreciate the game a lot more now than I did when I've always appreciated this game. Like, I think, you know, anyone who plays this either really wants to fish in real life or already fishes in real life. Because, you know, when I was reading that review or whatever the fuck it was so funny. Like, this is the most boring game on the planet or whatever the fuck they said. It was just like, I can see why anyone would, honestly, I can see why anyone would say that. If they don't enjoy, like, if they don't truly enjoy fishing. Because, like, I've never hunted, but I imagine that it really, that's 3? Wait, what? Okay, what's 2? That's 2. Okay. I just had it there. But I imagine, you know, like, I don't know shit about hunting. I've never, you know, gone hunting. I don't think I could. I don't have the, I just, even if I were, well, yeah, even if I were to eat it, which you know I would, well, no one, well, now you know I would. Oh, God, yes, I'd eat it. If it's meat, thank you very much. But I don't think I could be the one that pulls the trigger. It's just, it's not like, oh, you poor thing. It's just like, I don't know. Just can't. Dude, I can't even kill the ants that started. I have these like 1/4-inch long carpenter ants that just show up in my fucking bathroom. I don't know what they're looking for. There's nothing there for them. And that's why I'm pretty sure they only like scout 2 at a time. But I don't kill them. I just pick them up. I have a rule about I can't. There's what I will kill and what I will not kill. And well, if you're a parasite, you can go die. You know, ticks, bed bugs, mosquitoes, shit like that. I have no problem with that. You don't serve a purpose. But I don't know. Those ants, it's like, they're not stupid. They're not smart, but they're not stupid. And they don't belong in my bathroom. I'm not going to kill them. They're not swarming my bathroom. There you go, 1.8. Damn right you just gotta... Oh, where? What's this? Oh, you're new to this game. Okay. Oh, dude. You have so much... I mean, I'm glad that you're absorbing the knowledge quickly. Because there's a lot to absorb. I mean, there's so much to, like, learn from this game that you can apply to real life, too, if you fish. But aside from fishing in real life, like, the fact of the matter is, this game is very, holy shit. They're not kidding. I mean, it's as real as it gets. Like, find me a better fishing simulator. And when you do, try to actually explain to me why it's better than this simulator. Not an arcade game, not a, you know, like, this shit's, like, overwhelming at times. It's like, dude, I have no fucking idea. Like, half the time, even I'm guessing. And then something clicks and it's like, okay. Even I don't understand what's going on, but alright. It worked. But that's real life, dude. Have you ever gone fishing and you cast in? What did I do? My friend got sushi. And we went fishing at a reservoir. The reservoir I was talking about an hour ago. And second bream, oh, dude, you're going to pull in bream all day. Trust me. You get the setup I just showed you. Bream. Ground bait is essential, though. For whatever reason, I guess it's really just like, hey, if you can add it, it'll increase your opportunity. So that makes sense. Just make sure you make it correctly. But you don't want to catch a carp on. Carp eat everything. That's a bad example. You don't want to catch a pike on a piece of sugar. They're predators. They'll go for... Dude, they got fucking razor-ass teeth. They're dinosaurs. Have you seen a sturgeon? Holy shit. Single ground bait hit. Oh, no, yeah. I mean... Where's my sound? Oh, that's right. My headphones are... Where's my sound? Clearly, my computer is broken. No. I mean, no, I'm just saying, like, if you're new to the game, one thing that I really didn't understand is, like, well, what I did, it's not that I didn't understand it, it's that I refused to even try to understand it, is, like, the ground baits and, God, excuse me, there's so much going on that it, well, I'm not gonna lie, for me, this is overwhelming. I mean, with my, there's nothing hooked on here. Fuck, just bring it in. But, yeah, with ADHD and all kinds of, it's like, but it's cool because once you break it down, I'm glad that you're learning or picking, looks like you're picking up quickly. I'm sorry, I'm not catching, you do fish in real life, cool. I've not tossed the ground bait. You have seen sturgeon in game? Cool. Yeah, what level are you? Let's see. So, Zenton. Maybe you're not named Zenton in here? Ooh, maybe it's ZBY. I don't know. Who the fuck are you? Let me rephrase that. Who might you be? There you go. Yeah, Zenton. Oh, okay. Got a good little grass carp going, so you had some fight already, for sure. Spinning, you got some testing, a little spinning in. I know that comes later in the game, it's sad. Well, no. Actually, what I remember is when we started the game, all you had what was a bamboo rod. That's right. Oh my god. You had a bamboo rod, a fucking string. And here's like 12 worms. Now you get fucking, I remember this. You get level 13. Yeah, I got you right. Yeah, I got you right here, buddy. I forgot you can see this. But yeah, you can get, now you got all, oh shit, you dabbled with a common carp, didn't you? Mosquito. All right, props to you because that is well, it was rare in mosquito, but also just keep in mind, avoid them. Don't just avoid them. They're assholes. They're worth nothing. They're fat. They're ugly. They probably don't taste good. But I don't like seafood, so I'm judgmental against seafood. Yeah, I don't think there's any seafood I like. Common carp. Alright, thank you. Bream. I was thinking it would be irony. I'm glad it wasn't. I'm getting cold. Ah, where's my sweatshirt? Damn it, it's in the studio room. That's alright. Three larger fish on a bolo rods. Why does that sound familiar? Bolo. Why do I know that? Bolognese. He's talking about Bolognese. Okay. Yeah, wait, what the fuck? Are you talking about in real life or in the game? You already unlocked... See, this is what I'm talking about. When I started this game... Oh, they changed everything. They didn't... Yeah, they changed everything. But what they really did was they switched... 1.3, whatever. They switched how... I want to say, oh, look, it's easy to... They changed it. That's the best way to put it. They didn't make it easier. It's not harder. They changed it. And I'm about to get another fucking... Yeah, here we go. Hey! 2, 3, 5, 6. I'm okay with this. Holy moly, ZBY. 4.5? Mr. What? What size? Please. I mean, at that point, it's like we already know everything else. Could you please tell me what kind of hook and what size? Because that's the thing is, I think my shit goes up to, with carp hooks, it only goes up to size large 1. I haven't even touched it since like 5 years ago, so I haven't tried it yet, but I have, somewhere, like, extra large hooks. Here, yeah. What about here? No, this just goes up 1. Extra large 2, but classic. Whatever the fuck that means. Should be rocking that shit? But what? She won't answer. That's the shitty part. Like, that's why I love doing this shit. It's like, when you see someone be like, alright, well, you caught that. How? I could either be like, well, it was totally random. I shouldn't have caught that. Or it's like, alright, dude, let me show you. Because, like, every time you leave the area, you can't see the chat anymore. So every time you catch a big fish, keep in mind that someone that walks into the area will now see that for the first time, not seeing that you possibly yourself have already explained how to catch that fish. Okay? So instead of me constantly typing over and over and over and over and over, oh fuck, that reminds me. There were people... I forgot. Now I feel bad. Okay, so I feel bad. I'm live right now. can show you how to eel. I know that's funny in English, but what if he doesn't speak English? And yes, that's so true in this game. I can show you how to eel. He might not understand that. I can show you how to hunt eel, if you would like. YouTube, Hermana. There. I forgot, that dude had a chat open and he was like, can you show me? And I was like, yeah, or can you tell me? I was like, dude, I'm sorry. I'm about to start a podcast. I can't. I will show you later, but I'm not going to. I can't keep typing over and over again. 10, 44, aim 45 degrees north. I actually just no. See, I'm not gonna fucking sit there and describe this shit to you, and then all the hook sizes, all the baits, 2 baits, but no. How's that? No. Getting his bream now. Yep. No, definitely. And honestly, I don't take credit for this spot at all. I was at the boot on the map down in G9. Nah, the bridge in was it F8? Yeah, F8. But in the boot, we just call it the boot. But or at least we used to. I don't know what the kids are calling it these days. No, dude, that someone down there was like, "Oh yeah, if you want this and that, go there." And I was like, "Yeah, I haven't been here in 5 years, so please, anything." And he's like, "Okay, bream." Well, cool. And then people fuck, they're like, oh, they fuck with the numbers, and they all say the same thing. So clearly it works. The only thing that changes is distance. Maybe hook size, but not really. It's pretty unanimous on the size 1 large, but oh well. I'm not a hero. I'm literally just doing my job, which is trying to help anyone who wants help. Literally, that's why I exist as a human being. So if it helped, cool. And honestly, yes, this spot right now is hot. So I'm okay with it too. I mean, well, fine, I'm helping you, but guess what? I get fish too. But yeah, and it's too warm for eel. And it's starting to get later in the morning. Because what we want for eel, just to give you an idea, you want this exact spot, but you want it to be, okay, realistically, if you don't see 11 degrees, what is it, Kelvin? What the fuck is that shit? Kelvin, right? It's not Fahrenheit. Celsius? What? Yeah. Not Kelvin. That's science. You know what I mean. But, so, yeah. We use Fahrenheit. Why the fuck do we all fuck that? Why can't it all be one thing? I'm okay with metric. I'd have to relearn everything again. Which is sad. Because I already know it. We weren't taught it. I had to learn it from courses I'll never fucking keep. I'm sorry, but who gives a shit about abstract algebra? And get this. What was it? What the fuck was it? It was like imaginary calculus. What the fuck was it? I'll tell you, I took 1 day in that course. It was a 2-semester course, meaning a whole year. And they were like, oh yeah, so take everything you learned in was it physics? Or was it algebra? No, calculus. And they said, all right, now that's not true anymore. What? I was done with that. Yeah, change majors, everything. Fuck that. Communication. How the fuck are they pulling in this fat ass bream? And look, like I said, he didn't respond. I told you. Oh, he did. Hang on. It says, please. Were you asking what hook I was using? Yeah, definitely. I'm using one large and can only seem to hit about 3.4 kg max with experience of that. See, that's the thing. A lot of people do chat in the game, but like I said, there's a lot of language barriers that you have to understand. Even though we're in a U.S. server, it's Russian fishing 4. And you're getting a lot of, well, everywhere, honestly. The group of people that I have in my Steam friends list that I've had for years and years, they all come from Australia, from Morocco, from... Is this still called Morocco? I'm geographically challenged, dude. You give me communication, physics, mathematics, I'm good. But location, dude, it's weird. People's names and geography. People ask me, like, I can't remember my own zip code. 46, let's take a guess. 46703. Hey Google, what is Fishers, Indiana zip code? It says I got one number wrong. It says 4607. Okay, I got more than one. Okay, it says I got all the numbers right, but in the wrong order. Hey, I have a fish. 46037. What the fuck did I say? Who cares? I got it wrong. Dude, I'm sorry. I don't know, but my brain is horrible. You have a conversation with me, and I'll remember your face, or I watch a video and I remember how to learn something. But I don't know. Hey, 1.5. Yeah, brain for days. I told you. Oh shit! This is eel time. Am I too late? Dude, I was too busy being stupid, really. Anthony, come on. I'm busy telling you how stupid I am with geography that I totally forgot that we can hunt for eel right now. Great. Let's see what we can do here. Give me a second on the chat. I know I saw something on the side of my eye, but I want to get this up. It's the shitty part is you really do only have a very small window, so you gotta be quick about it. I remember that very well. This is a longer route, alright. No, this is the shorter route, you fucker. Hey! Because I'm about to get a fish, too. No, this is a longer route, dick. Alright, there we go. Yep, I'll take that. Like, and in fairness, I was adopted when I was 6. I've moved, I've done the math. As far as my memory can take, post-adoption, I've moved 17 times in my entire life, and I'm 35 years. I'm about to turn 35 at the end of March. March 28th. So, I have moved, what is it, 7, 14? I have moved, oh, good God, dude. Of course I don't fucking remember geography. Think about it. Like, psychologically, think about it. If I've moved 17 times in 34 years, that means I'm moving once every 2 years. So why on God's green earth would my brain be like, ah, you know what, we're going to remember this fucking number and this address. And that's the thing, I remember words, addresses, but zip codes and... to be honest, no, you know what, I gave up. There is a point where I give up. I don't... 107, yeah, I do, okay. I do remember my address, but I don't remember my zip code. And I don't, when people say, oh yeah, you just go down 103, you know, head north and you hit 23rd Street and you go east on Allisonville and blah, blah. Yeah, that's near the Top Golf, right? Like, really, that's me. Like, I'm like, dude, that means absolutely nothing to me. As much as I appreciate it, like, the fact that you know this, I'm baffled. Because I don't think I could ever do that. Like, I need to have, the only way I memorize things is I need to watch or see it, or I need to have a conversation with you. If it's related to people, I need to have a, like this. I'll never remember Pete. Oh God, that's so horrible. I remember. I'll never forget. Sometimes you can forget words at the wrong times. I'll never remember Pete. I don't think he's here anymore, so maybe he'll miss that, but, whoops. I'll remember Pete. Because he made fun of me and it was funny. What did he say? It was in the chat, actually. It was good. I mean, it was like a lighthearted, like... Oh yeah, he said by the time you reached level 55, you could pretty much fill those skills up anyway. And then he said, oh no, he was making fun of himself. Never mind. He said, I may make level 55 by 2035, maybe 2040. By the latest. But it's true, man. Like, I have over, what do I have? Let's take a look at the hours, actually. I already broke 1,000. Let's see what fucking Steam has to throw at me now. They literally, so I didn't know this because I never broke 1,000 hours in a Steam game before. I've been playing Steam games before there was Steam. I know, yeah, that's true, though. So it started with Valve. Valve started the whole fucking thing, you know, Counter-Strike, Half-Life. But then Counter-Strike was a mod to Half-Life, and everything just exploded. And then they were like, well, you know, we can launch all our games on this platform. And it fucking worked. It was amazing. I was in high school, and we were learning all about this shit. And it was innovative. It was brand new. Let's see, let me go to my games real quick. Library, motherfucker. Here we go. 1,062 hours. No decimal, just 1,060. What do you mean you're still here? No, I was talking about, wait, are you the same person? No, I was talking about Pete. I'm glad you're still here. That's great. But no, Pete was cracking me up earlier. I don't even know. Dude, that's great. That's the other thing about this game is, I remember this from the last time I was doing this, when I was doing competitions, giveaways, live streams, tutorials, shit like that. There's something about this community. I don't know if it's because it's smaller. Yeah, I need a drag of an actual cigarette. Don't judge me. I don't know if the community, if it's just because it's smaller than, you know, there's a wholesome, well, there's always toxicity in any community, of course, but that aside, to talk about the positive part, there is something unique about this game and its community, and if you're on the same wavelength as far as language, if I ask you, hey, how are you catching that bream? And you're not a dick and you speak my language, you're going to answer. You know? No one's going to be like, because they want to answer. You know what I mean? They're like, fuck yeah, let me tell you, dude, I was doing this and I fucking used this. Oh, you know what I mean? They want to do that. It's kind of like one of the few competitions where you... No, never mind. You always want to win. But you want to see other people succeed. That's yeah, that's the unique part of it. Is in this community, other people do want to see other people succeed. In the most part. Not always. There's always going to be, you know... Look, all of us have been dicks at some point. But there's something about this game where it's just like, all right, look, well, this is backward, so I don't want to do that. It's I don't know, just I missed it. I mean, I literally, I came back on Steam and I started categorizing, like you can change in Steam, like, oh yeah, you can put your friends in, oh, fishing, you know, oh, this. I got 5 people. 5, that's a lot of people, you know what I mean? 10 to 15. Someone asked for a clip. The fuck was I on about? Oh, I need to move this shit. Let's go back over there. What the fuck? No! I was still, that's fine. Yeah, we're done with that. I was still on the, yeah, I guess no. Eel, man. I really tried. I literally got on tonight and I was like done with the podcast. I was like, alright, let's show these people how I've been catching these eel. Which I do have screenshots of. I was fucking excited. But of course, you know, now that I'm doing it live, nah. No eel. It's all good. Don't worry about it. I'll get them. But, no, this community is really unique in a good way, in a great way. They seem to give a shit on a good day if they're in a good mood. Alright, yeah, I guess that didn't work out that night. I'm sorry. You know, all I can do is try again. But I know the spot works, absolutely. And I got the right setup, so I'm not really worried about that. I'm just disappointed I wasn't able to show it. Give a little motivation, you know what I mean? Well, if he did it that way, I should be able to do it that way, right? That's what we all think. I would like to believe that. If I'm fucking doing it right in front of you, you should be able to as well. But I can't even do it apparently in front of you now, so we'll keep trying. But I'll tell you, this spot does seem to work. There we go. Yeah, this is for bream and eel. That's my bream and eel spot. I'm getting an eel before I go to bed. Well, actually, I can't promise that. I have 40 minutes before I go to bed. I don't have a choice. I work tomorrow. I would... Oh, fuck. Yeah, I don't know if I'd be able to get an eel. It's a little over 2 minutes every... Sorry, 2 seconds every minute, right? So, I think it's, if I remember correctly, it's about 2.34, 2.43, I can't remember. Something close to that, seconds every minute in-game. So every real second, it's 1, 2 minute in-game. So let's round and say, fuck it, let's round up. Yeah, let's round up. Let's say every minute in-game is 3 seconds real life. So every real life 1 minute is 20... Fuck. Oh god. Yeah, I lost interest. I'm, I'm dead serious. I don't care. I don't know if I'll make it to the... I wanted to catch an eel. How's that? We had a very successful, wonderful, fun podcast that went swimmingly. So I can't complain with my day. Like I have no complaints. My work week went exceptionally. So cool. Now it's on to next week. You know, starts tomorrow. What? I'm gonna... Yeah, like, let's put life in perspective here. Am I gonna bitch about the fact that I couldn't get eel while I was alive? That's alright. I know I got eel. I got screenshots of it, and who cares, even if I didn't have screenshots? At some point while I'm doing this, I'll get eel alive. Be like, alright, do that. Pretty easy. You just can't give up, that's all. And this is one thing about this game that really deters a lot of players, especially the younger ones, is, or the people that don't really fish, which is fine. I'm not, you know, it's not like, oh, well, you don't even fish. It's not like that. It's like, when you actually fish, you have to go through every one of these details. Dude, they're not even making you tie knots in this game, all right? And I'll tell you what, of all the things that I've learned about fishing, the one thing that that drives me insane is, oh, you gotta tie that knot. No, just, I'm done. When I found out leaders existed, I remember this like a decade ago, decades, I don't remember when. They're like, oh, you don't need to do it, just attach a leader here, blah, blah, blah. Like, alright, I'm done. Like, fuck knots, fuck everything that I knew before. Thank you. Alright, thank you so much. Nah, man. And then you show them to me in this game, and I'm like, I remember when I was leveling up for the first time, and I was like, I can use leaders on the next level. I'm gonna get to this level today. And it took about 2 weeks. But, dude, when I got to use leaders, oh, man. Because it just, the feeling what's the word? The feeling transposed, is that the right word? I felt the same way in the game that I did in real life. You know what I mean? Like, oh, God, no. I refuse. I don't want to be a part of this. Like, if this is what it takes to go fishing, I'm out. I'm tired of everyone teaching me different knots. I can't remember. Like, honestly, if I went fishing every day, it'd be like a different story. It'd be like, oh yeah, I did that yesterday. I remember I did this. I don't even know how to tie a fucking tie. How many, I mean, the only way you understand how to do something is by doing it over and over again. So, in fairness, how the fuck would I know how to do it? Sure, done it 17 times in my life. Because, really, I mean, in real life, how often do you have to, unless you're casting into shitty water and just getting snagged, which is, so horrible in real life when you get snagged, and it's so much easier in real life to get snagged. I mean, anything can grab you. You might hook a boot, you might hook a log, dude, you might hook a dead alligator. You know what I mean? There's too many variables. But anyway, I don't know, I'm just ranting about it. I love fishing. It's just, I love this. I'm not killing anything. I'm not, like, whatever, man. I love those people that, why do you waste your time on video games? The real question is, Can you please explain to me why you think I'm wasting my time? Do you know what I'm doing with the rest of my time? Like, what about this is wasting? Like, you know what I mean? I always love that, like, because the job that I work for, we deal with a lot of. Oh, I can't say anything actually, but or I'm choosing not to. I'm not really sure if we're allowed to, but I'm choosing not to. By the way, that's 3 hit right there. That's 3 fish. Um, but I love that. I always love that. Just hearing that come out of people's mouth. It's a way. My dad was one of those people. You know, it's a waste of your time. You're not being productive. Well, define productive. I mean, I used to make money off of YouTube. Not now, of course. I'm working full time doing other shit, but I was making money off YouTube. Like, what? Like, okay. And I have currently 2 podcasts running on my own free time. I'd call that productive. It's what I want to do. So, what is productive to you? And that's the old, I don't know, it's, I see that as old fashioned, outdated. Look, you give me Twitter, I have a Twitter account, but I'll sit there and be like, okay, look, you want me to tweet something, you do it. Alright, that's why I have a producer for my podcast. Like, literally, I'm dead serious. I don't deal with that shit. That's I don't need, you know what I mean? But I understand that that's how my brain thinks. I'm not saying it's smart. I know for a fact. Fuck yeah, hop on Twitter, promote your shit. There you go. But I don't want to. You know, I just don't want to. But if someone's willing to do it for me and I'm paying them, it's like, all right, yeah, all right. But my parents, our parents, people's parents, generations before us, like in general, me, you, us, when we're older, it's no different. We're gonna sit there. Well, I think because of technology, the way that technology is advanced so fast, I think we won't encounter that disconnect. You know, our parents and their parents, things like that. I'm not sure how young or old all of you are, but I imagine you're younger than me. I don't know. I'm 34, about to be 35, but I imagine that a lot of that disconnect doesn't exist anymore outside of their generation, only because we grew up with it. Dude, when I was adopted when I was 6, the first gift I got was a laptop. I was. I'm not telling that story on my fishing podcast. Or podcast videos. That story's already been there. Let's just say I taught myself how to do things on a computer before AOL even came out. Before dial-up even existed, I would. No. When dial-up came out. There we go. Yeah. So I had the computer. Boom. Our household got dial-up. I'm pretty sure it already existed, but 6 years old, got dial-up. So our generations, you know, if you want to call me younger, and I think that's fair. I'm not 70 like my parents, or 71. I'm not, I can't, 70, one or the other. But it's hard, it is, I would imagine it's incredibly hard to go from a world of everything in because my dad's very conservative, very business oriented, very that mindset. Imagine going from, we receive the mail once, you know, important mail, like when we can. but I'm waiting on my W-2s. I'm waiting on this. I'm waiting. All of a sudden, email exists. And everyone's trying so hard to push it because it's brand new. No one knows what the fuck it is, but people are innovative. And they're like, you know what? If we just keep look, what if we require businesses to request this and ask for it? We can't require it because it's too new, but we can request it to give them that idea of, hey, this exists. If you don't want to worry about maybe rain soaking your mail, or you're old and you don't have to walk out to your mailbox or roll to the mailbox or have someone help you. No. We will just send it to you, and you just click a button on this box that terrifies the shit out of you because it just came out. And also, we're all connected now as human beings. Can you imagine how terrifying that is? Dude, we're fishing. Of course I'm still in podcast mode. I can't help it. What do you want me to do? Sit here and look. If we're actually fishing, is that better? I'm not saying it's a bad thing. No, man, this is the thing. That's one of the reasons I created the podcast, is like, I'm always in podcast mode. What you're hearing right now, I warned Ben when he moved in here. I told him, I was like, dude, just so you know, I talk to myself. It's kind of the only way, like, you know, with the... It's how I... It doesn't matter. That's how I... Don't worry, no one's talking back. It's just that's how I get my ideas out. And, like, someone needs to hear it, fuck it. I'll hear it myself so I can understand what I'm saying. But then I have a rule. It's like, dude, don't say it if you don't mean it. And I'm very serious about that. Like, don't open your mouth if it's... Choose your words carefully. Of course I break that rule. Everyone breaks that rule. I don't even think a lot of people have that rule, but I try to follow it. But, see, in your car, so you keep it to your car, I think that's where it was born. When I was younger, it was born in my car. I finally had peace and quiet to myself, got out of, you know, away from your parents, away from the world, and that's where you just opened up to yourself. You got to comment on what you're listening to on the radio. You got to talk to yourself. You got to unwind and just, dude, no one could hear you. It was the best spot. But then as you get older, you just realize, like, okay, either that was totally crazy, or, oh, that's a part of you, and it's important. And for me, it was very important. Like, he says he does it too. I've never heard it. So, I mean, but I know he hears me all the time. I mean, I'm a loud person. The end. But yeah, I mean, it would be a little awkward if I was fishing and there was nothing going on. Because I'd love, honestly, if it were between you and me, I'd be playing Supernatural right now in the background, even if all you could hear was the audio. Problem is, copyrights. I mean, or any show that I'm watching currently. I don't give a fuck. The Rookie, I don't know, what else? The Flash. I'm actually glad The Flash is... I love The Flash, don't get me wrong. But just like every good show, it needs to come to an end. I remember when Arrow ended. I remember when Supernatural ended. I remember when Justified ended. I remember when Psych ended. I do remember Psych was such a good show. The writing in Psych is bafflingly amazing. It's so smart and clever and witty. and stupid and ridiculous. But yeah, The Office, I remember when that ended. Parks and Rec. Scrubs. Scrubs. Shit. Sing your heart out way louder. I'll tell you what. I say when you end your stream, unless I find someone else to watch playing this. That's funny you said that. I'm glad you said that. I'm really glad you said that. So, every now and then, and I think you just kind of pumped that into me. Every now and then, music's spectacular. It's very unique. I think I was talking about this. Jesus, 2 years ago. I'm sure I was talking about it 2 years ago, but 2 hours ago. I think it was on this podcast. Yeah, you're right. I am in podcast mode. Now that I have a studio, it's hard to I have a lot going on, and it's awesome. I love it. It's exhausting, but I love it. It's what I was meant to do. Anyway, music. Music is... How do you define music? So, scientists would define mathematics as the universal language. And I agree with that as a mathematician. If you were to set a base, because we work on base 10, so we have 10, this is our base. So we have 0, 1, 2, blah, blah, blah. But, so that's math, and then you expand on that, and then you create variables, and you create constants, and then whatever, you keep going, and you have fun with that on your own time. That's not what I'm talking about. Music, though, is the same idea. Music, I don't give a shit if you're... Yeah, I literally said this earlier. You can be deaf, or angry, or old, or young, or blind, or corrupt, or autistic, or... It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You can be not human. You can be a plant or an animal. Doesn't matter. Now, I don't know what the studies are as far as minerals. I don't know if music's affecting rocks. I don't know. But who the fuck am I to judge? You know what I mean? I'm not a geologist. But we do know that music is essentially just like mathematics, a universal language to anything. And I think this is the best way to put it. To anything, that's why I keep geology out of it. To any species, to any living thing that can and does communicate in its own way, music seems to have a positive effect. Or how about this? Have an effect. There is not a single living thing on this planet that can verbally say, I do not like music. Now keep in mind, plants can't speak. And even the angriest human has music they enjoy. And God knows we've seen all animals react positively to sound. So, and again, I even say deaf people respond wonderfully to vibration, bass, shit like that. Music and mathematics, I mean, those are two, look. You know what I really want to learn? I thought about this recently. You're right, I'm totally still in podcast mode, but this is just me. Dude, I'm fishing. What the fuck else am I going to do? I want to learn sign language. There's something fascinating about the idea of learning a language that doesn't require any sound. Because I'm a very loud person, obviously. I talk nonstop. I have no problem with it. I'm alone in my room. My window's wide open. I don't give a shit. My, I have games with my neighbors. Jesus, sometimes they have fights. And one time I was like, all right, I know you hear me all the time, but I hear you. And I just want to say, if you keep this up, I'm going to have to charge you because I'm working. And see, I don't even feel bad saying it that loud because if they did hear me, they'd be like, ah. But it's like, all right, I don't care. Like, I'm an open book. I'm a person that wants other people to understand themselves. So yeah, I'm always in podcast mode because podcast mode is, I designed our podcast on who I am, which is I want to help people. Whether it's fishing, selling my work, what I do for a living. I feel like I just described drug dealing. I don't deal drugs at all. Much fancier than that. But I don't know. Sometimes you look back and wonder, can people be helped? Do they even want to be helped? And that's something that I struggle with, is I want to help people, but some people don't want to be helped, and you have to accept that. And it's a shitty fact. Dude, I'm sorry, but why? It's all dead now. That's all right, let's see. 45 fish. 1:41 a.m. It's probably a good time. Oh, come on. We're so, actually, yeah, it's too hot. We're not going to make it. Even if I think I do have time to stay till the evening. But look at the temperature and the time right now. It's 16:44, right? So in the U.S., what is that? 4:44 p.m. 18:07. Hot. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Hey Google. What is 18.7 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit? $65.66. Alright, so that's like a... Well, I was gonna say a nice summer day, but that... where the fuck do you guys live? I'd be curious to try it out. You probably have amazing fishing. If this is your 65-degree weather, you guys must have amazing fishing all the time. Fuck. This is like in California, 65.6. What is that? There's blue skies, maybe some very white, pointless clouds that won't bother you. A nice breeze. Okay, cool. How's that in Indiana here? 65.6. All right. Humid. You might want to, at one point feel like you're taking off layers, but then put them back on because your sweat's now making you cold. You're going to be really confused for the rest of your day. All right. How's 65.6 in Russia? I'm sorry. I don't understand what that means. My apologies. What's 18.7 in Russia? Oh, yeah, it's foggy as shit. What? Dude, it's amazing how you can literally step out of... I mean, I went from California to California. California to Indiana. Yeah, I went from California to California. It is true, but... all right, we're gonna quit and sell these fish, and then I'm going to bed. But yeah, definitely have to. Oh, I gotta select the game, do I? I love the stubbornness of. There you go. Okay, well at least it picked that up right away. But yeah, you go. I've never. I mean, I think I've been to about 31. I've done the math at somebody, like I added, like, because I can do the Alabama, Alaska, so let's see. Florida, Georgia, Hawaii, Idaho, Illinois, Indiana, Iowa, Kansas, Kentucky, Louisiana, Maine, Maryland, Massachusetts, Michigan, Minnesota, Mississippi, Missouri, Montana, Nebraska. Nope. Nevada. Yep, Nevada. New Hampshire. Nope. New Jersey. Nope. New Mexico. Nope. Nope. New York. Nope. North Carolina, North Dakota. Ohio. Yes. Oklahoma. Oregon? No. Pennsylvania? No. Rhode Island, South Carolina, South Dakota, Tennessee, Texas, Utah, Vermont, Virginia? Washington? No, not Washington. Where's Washington, D.C.? Virginia. Yeah, all right. Yeah, not Washington. No, not Washington State. West Virginia, Wisconsin, Wyoming. Alright, I wasn't off. 20. I got 20 of the 50 fucking state, whatever. I said 30. Actually, I think I said 31, 32, but whatever. I'm actually not sure. So. Alright, let's see. Maybe cold summer evening. This isn't even an evening. I think this is... Oh! Well, yeah, if you want to... Evening. What do we even consider... in America, I guess... Because that always bothers me. I had a customer one time calling... Hang on, let's see. What did I catch? Bream, so none of that. I don't even think I have you. So nada. I had a customer calling for work. 131. There you go. So, what'd they say? They were Canadian. And, oh, I've been to Spain. I took a month in Spain. That was fun. Interesting. Bahamas, but I wouldn't count that as anything because it was a cruise ship. But, or Jamaica, whatever the fuck it was. I didn't care enough as a child. But I wasn't taught to. Anyway, what the fuck was I on about? Yeah, I don't know. Anything I should, yeah, what the hell was I talking about? Anything I should wrap up before, because at this point I'm now slowly, sadly going into work mode where it's like, oh fuck, I'm gonna go to sleep, wake up, maybe get on fish a little bit before work, but yeah, back to it. New week. Nothing wrong with that. But, you know. I love my job. Yeah. Alright, well, I'll give you, because I know there's a delay, but if you have anything from me, let me know. I wish I remembered what I was talking about, because I feel like I was on to something fun there. Territories. Well, I guess I'll go back to saying this. It's amazing. That's, yeah. Going from the Midwest, or from California to Midwest, or whatever the hell you call Indiana. I went from it's okay to ride your bikes naked in San Francisco if the holiday is gay, And even if that affects you trying to drive to get to work. And also in California, it's legal to be homeless, which is there's a lot of a debate around that. There's a moral debate around that. There's a economical, like, how about health debate around that? But it's still true. And the cost of living is just... We called it... This was probably 2017, 18. What is it? Yes, about 18. Yeah. But anyone, if you know anyone from California, we called it the California Exodus. Is that the right word? Exodus. When you leave something, I believe it's Exodus. The California. So right now, I can literally tell you, I grew up for 29, 30 years in the Bay Area of California. I have 0 connections there. Sorry, I have 1 connection there. Everyone. Oh, excuse me. Everyone left. It's too expensive. It's weird as shit, but everyone got past the weird shit. I mean, like, everyone knew California was crazy. I mean, come on. It's a liberal state that defined most of what it meant to be liberal. We had the Golden Gate Park, man. We had the hippies. We defined liberal, so I understand the weird shit. We were okay with crazy. But the needles and the, oh yeah, homeless is cool, and cost of living, go fuck yourself. Guys, come on. We want to live here, but you're not really making that possible. Anyway, I keep thinking of it. Alright. You have a good night. I'm out. It was fun. I'm gonna get eel tomorrow night. Yeah, why not? Yeah, I might as well. I mean, if I'm gonna be on fishing, I could always live stream. It depends if there's a TV show to watch. If there's a TV show to watch, then it'll be TV show gaming, but not live streaming. Yeah. Anyway, it was nice to meet all of everyone. If you want, well, fuck. If you want eel, skip back to the earlier in the video. I'll show you where, how, and all the good questions. I don't think I had any luck tonight because I totally knew I jinxed it. I totally called it on the name of the, but we got bream, eel. We did try the tench, but it didn't work for me. The spot. Oh, gibble, carp, and crucian. If it's gibble or gibble, I have no fucking clue. I really still. It's been 7 years. I have no fucking clue. But